Mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2. Too Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? Hey, y'all doing today? It's your boy, me, Too Legit City, and we're live, and we are back into the Frosty Planet Pack DLC colony. Y'all know what it is. We're getting ready to go into the core today. So, of course, let's get back into the colonies. For culinary purposes, tomato is a vegetable. I feel you with that. It could be throttling due to heat. Yeah, I do feel like with all temp debuffs, closed bases are going to be super popular. Such a shame, as open bases were so much for free to design. It is. Oh, what? Why is this frozen? Oh, I had water here. Yeah, that makes sense. This is at a negative temp. 1 degrees. That's fine. Let's dig this. We just had water there and it froze. That's okay. Cucumber. Yo, man. Technically, banana is a vegetable. Nitro Toshi, I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, so our self-taming tamer, it's working well. Right? Self-cooling, self-powered. We finally just got power 2. Banana's a berry. Oh, okay. Does that make cucumber a berry? It's very similar in design. The only thing is that present of sugar. It might be the only thing. All right, so right now, everything is about good. The seals are doing great. We got the mercury lamps. We are low on mercury, so we are dumping mercury here anytime we can. And we got the mercury access here. Once we want to, we could start digging more mercury so that we could run it in our mercury melting system right here. I don't think we're doing that right now, but we can. We have that option to at any time. And we have not a lot of snow. We're trying to get this. Yeah. The water right here, not looking too good. We probably do want to do this. Ask away, nerd. Go ahead, go ahead. That's really jank. Making snow is tough. Looks like the cooling works, though. Oh, it keeps melting. I mean, as long as the generator still works, and it does, which is really weird. CO2 either comes out really cold, but seems to disappear right away. CO2 gas is very susceptible to heat. And a lot of times, CO2 gas usually immediate becomes CO2 geyser. You're probably talking about this one. They almost immediately always become gas. So it spawns as liquid carbon dioxide. But then the problem is that carbon dioxide in and of itself has very low stats. So it's 0.8 for the conductivity. For the gases, hydrogen is at least 2.4, oxygen is I think 2.1, right? So it's multiple times weaker than your normal gases. So a lot of times when you spawn liquid carbon dioxide, if it touches a solid tile that's cooler than the evaporation point, it'll become CO2 gas. But if it's not actually spawning any gas and it's not too cold that it's becoming solid either and it's disappearing, that's a different case. That can happen in some situations. There is very weird situations with how the liquids occur, specifically with CO2 gas and dripping liquids, especially in this cold environment. You might be getting something known as the crushing mechanic. I could try to simulate the crush mechanic for you. Yeah, I could probably simulate that. Yeah, I could probably simulate that. What's a good spot? We could probably do it here. We just run across right here, right? No, we probably do it down here. Feels bad. Also, CO2 vent in oil biome, so will the cold mess with the heat? No. The CO2 is just gonna get hot. There's not enough energy in the CO2 gas relative to a lot of the other things that spawn cold. So it's gonna chill it down, but not by much. A lot of the times your gas is just gonna get hot. My computer is acting strange. Check the Windows, has not done any strange updates. Then check the cooling. I see you over there, Alazar. But yeah, the CO2 vent, it doesn't spawn a lot. You could use it to try to cool it down, but it's gonna take a long time for it to actually happen. We don't have a good location for this. So I'm gonna try to do it here. Hopefully that works. I can make the jump down. Okay, take the cinnabar ore, why not? Alright, so that should be all fine. This is still absorbing some of the heat. And then we had to deal with the bad gases right here. So because of the bad gas, we have to do something with it. Water's getting pumped up, it's almost done. So I think the smart play to do is to go underneath. Like, this just makes all the sense. Right? Because if you go underneath, the gas is spilled down under the water. And that's exactly what we want. So we're going to do that right now. That way the gases could be a little bit better. We also probably want to get rid of the zombie spores. That's probably wise. And then we're going to have to work into the bottom soon. All right, let's get that set up. We're going to do a weird water crushing situation. We're going to show you like a weird interaction with the game. We're going to want a little bit of water first. Wait, is it water that I want? So it's 2 items on top, right? Yeah, we use water here. Oh, there's a drip right here of water. We need to continue pumping, though. We need to pump strong. Waiting for all of this to come out. No water? Nobody? Please? One time? Bramble Part 6. So I'm really good at making the Rodriguez. Do I really need to switch to a Hydra? No. The Hydra is only if you want to stop building separate modules. That's it. That's really it. If you want to not make separate modules, you don't have to build a Hydra, but you can. But that's really it. It's the difference between having infinite storage here and your spawn is here, right? And then you know, have to move that to here, right? The only thing that you're doing is combining both the builds. Is there upside? No. Outside of space constraints, which is not going to happen a lot of times. So do you really need to switch? No. Anyone that tells you do, that's not telling you the whole truth. Like, it's good. It's arguably the best, but it's not necessary. Right? You'd still get it done. The only difference is, you know, where everything is. Combined in one area, or infinite storage, spawn system, whatever system it is. Doesn't matter what it is, to be honest. You could have something simple like, you know, you don't actually run a system inside. You just pump out the gas with a mechanical filter. Maybe, you know, you just filter everything normally. It's a lot of times, it's not necessary. There's definitely an upside to Hydras that it's harder to break with water outages and or output line blockages. I think that if you're using infinite storage, it's the same thing. The one thing that I would argue that the Hydra or the submerged bomb right here is better at is the fact that you're not double pumping. That's probably the best thing about having this build. Because if you were to have any type of other build, right? Let's say that you have a Rodriguez, you have whatever it is it might be, it's right here, right? You have to pump it out to a separate infinite storage. Even if it's right next to it, you have to pump it out, right? So that means you pay for the pump, and then you dump it here, and then you pump again, right? That's why that kind of sucks sometimes. Now, even if you were to make a bridge system right here, like that, the problem with this is that this is not always going to work. And you moving this into infinite storage means once it's in the infinite storage, you're also going to be spending double the amount of power. It's really the 240 doubled up to 240, 480, right? That's the one thing that you're always going to lose on. It's a little bit of power gain due to the fact that you're pumping directly from the source. Outside of that, it's no difference. Because with the infinite storage, you technically don't have that problem that Leo's talking about. Right? Because you're going to have the gas. It's just you're going to probably double dip the power usage. Double liquid lock slow down dupes a lot. It does. But it's so nice to have to prevent any heat from leaking out. I don't want any heat to leak out if I can. Oh man, you are struggling. You got the bad back and everything. Okay, let's get this guy a new bed. Alright, so we did the thing. I need to get a bubble of CO2 here. So do I have a thing of carbon dioxide? No, I don't. I wish I do. I seem to have a hydrogen vent on half of my map, so it's already keeping me from learning. Oh, it feels bad. I've never seen anyone pumping all oxygen through infinite storage before distributing to consumers. No. It's, you would run the build where you pump from the spawn, right? And then you have infinite storage here, right? And then this pumps out to the base, right? Going up. I know that a lot of times all your lines here are going to bridge here. Right? That's always going to happen before it loops into the actual infinite pressure vents. But the moment the gas gets delivered to the infinite storage, you have to pump it twice to pull it out again. That's what I'm saying. So if you ever run out of water in your spawn, so you're not pumping directly from it anymore, you have to pump from your infinite storage. And since it's already moved to there, you have to pump it again to move it out. That's what I'm saying. That's the only, like, pure loss that you always have if you don't use a Hydra. But it's marginal, right? Just a little bit of pumping. You could argue it's a lot, but, you know, it's not as bad as it can be. Force dupe to stand in that spot spawn CO2. I guess we can do that. Alright, let's build this. So the dupes have to breathe out and then drop CO2 here. Alright, we're not going to do the mercury yet. We still have some for the light. I do need to start digging some, though, and start handling... Actually, do we have some on the ground? Mercury, 5 kgs. Okay. It's not a lot. Looks like we do want to go through this. Here, 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 here. And then we go low. And then we go out this way. Nice. Mercury down here, mercury over here. All right, we try to dig this down. Dig that. I want to dig this. And then we do that. Nice. Get all the mercury. Okay, so back at home, we're trying to move the gases down this way so it's not as bad. We need to finish using this water right here, but it's struggling because of the saltwater priority. And at the same time, the water's not getting to leave fast enough. Because the desalinator is too slow. Feels bad. Yeah, okay. Speed this up. Everything should be good. Calories are alright. We're gonna need some extra bedrooms. I kind of want to put it here. Alright, let's move the triage cots. And then I think it's time for the meme strat. No one's allowed outside. Let's wait a little bit so everyone gets home. Dupes are allowed in, no one's allowed out. And the idea is going to be we're going to wait for the suits. If all the suits are good, we should be good. Dude, what's up with Priest? Priest, what are you doing? Come on, man. Stop fake pumping. You guys ever go to work and you see your office workmate just typing random shit in Excel? And then he deletes it? And he goes, "Aw, shit, I forgot to save." And then he goes, "I'm gonna take a break." That's Priest right now, man. This guy's fake pumping, walking up down the ladders. He doesn't want to go home, dude. He doesn't want to go inside, finally. There it is. The last dupe. Alright, there we go. It is time for the strat, boys. It is time for the strat. I need to try this. Oh, we bopped the Sweetle. Alright, I have heard this strat, and it's time for me to test. I have heard of the legendary strat. That is the strat that we're doing today. I don't want anyone leaving. Oh, this doesn't work. They lied to me, boys. They lied to me. Does this work? Oh, it does! It just says no checkpoint. What? Hey, it works! They're using the suits on the locker. It just looks like it's broken. This is jank, man. So the reason why we do this is so that we don't have to walk this long distance. You could just climb up the ladder now. That's the idea. And it works! That's kind of insane, man. We need a suit there. Oxygen's coming in too. And when they deliver, it goes back. Oh my god. It actually works, even though it looks broken. That job reminds me of a meme my brother told me in the army. He saw a man running around with an empty bucket. Every time someone asking him what he's doing, telling him, "I have a task to do," he just did it so not to get a task. Dude, I used to hear stuff in the military all the time that was like mad funny. Anytime you piss off the sergeant tells you to go outside and start mopping in the rain. So like, "What are you doing out here?" "I'm mopping the rain." "Why?" "Sergeant told me to." It's like, dude, you must have fucked up, man. He got you out in the rain mopping it up. Like, that's never gonna finish, man. Ultimate job. You've been maxed too hard. I wanted to try this out. I wanted to try this out, man. I've heard of this. I had to try it. At least now we know it works. I just don't like how there is the icon for no checkpoint. But I mean, I guess it's a thing. We shortened the travel time. Sometimes you gotta beat long commutes. I guess this is the way to do it. Alright, so the gases are getting down. Looking good. Alright, to make this easier, we're gonna do a double side trim for gas flow purposes. Let's speed this up. Another thing we're gonna do is remove the ladders here. I don't think it's gonna be needed. We're gonna start removing some of the digs. We might want to save George. It might be time. The homie George, it might be time to save you, buddy. Oh, we can't reach up there? Oh, right here. All right, let's do a layer. Let's do that. We're gonna trim that side. Yeah, we could do this. Oh, yeah, that's fine. And I don't think you could morph the Bammets. I will. I'm waiting for the gas to get low enough so that we can start pumping again. So I'm opening this side so this could spill down. That's the plan, at least. We need to continue trimming all the Arborea. Oh, okay, so we did it. So guys, I am gonna show you what happens. I don't know if this is gonna work, but it should. So I'm gonna take brine. Have you checked the new point of interest yesterday? Is that the one on the ceiling? I haven't seen it yet. In the new Gravitas facility up top, right? Yeah, I haven't seen that one yet. I heard that we need to check it out because it's kind of cool, but I haven't actually seen it in action. All right, so I want to see if this... Does this actually work still? Yeah, it does. You see this? I just deleted the water. Did you just see that? I just deleted the water that was there. Alright, now let's add water again. So there is a weird mechanic in Oni that's a phenomenon because it's not supposed to exist. When you get exactly one CO2 gas bubble on top of a liquid in this setup, you create a crushing mechanism. Anytime you try to add in something that needs to spawn below two objects, it either gets deleted or deletes the object that's on there. So if you do something like this accidentally, you might... So this is going to land on top. It should. Right? So that's normal. Now, I believe... dude, I gotta look at the Oni liquid density real fast. Did that delete CO2? No. It pushed it out, if anything. Okay, so it is... Okay. So it would have to be ethanol. Alright, so let's do ethanol now. Oh, it did! It did. It did delete the CO2. It should have pushed it out. Realistically, it should have pushed it out. So what happens in this game is that if you have two objects, whether it's a single gas bubble or two liquid bubbles like this, when you try to spawn something under two objects in this game, so it could be either one gas, so it has to be specifically a one gas bubble like that, on top of a liquid and it can't move, and you try to spawn something that's heavier than both entities, it either deletes the bottom entity or the object you're spilling in gets deleted as it spills. So once I get ethanol in here, it should actually do that. And it should delete the ethanol as we pour it out. So this is the crushing mechanic in Oni that's... I can't believe still exists because it's not supposed to happen. So ethanol should get deleted. As you can see, ethanol spilled in, right? Nothing spawned. So this can occur. So Nerd of Anarchy, when you said that your CO2 geyser was spawning, but it doesn't look like it was spawning anything, this could be what might be happening. So because you said that, I wanted to build this to show it to you. Hopefully that's a situation that's not happening, because that's all nice liquid carbon oxide that you're going to need for the alveoveras. And you might be losing it, so watch out. So that is one thing that might be happening that's really jank in this game. Alright, how's the gas? We should cut this. Yeah, a lot of oxygen getting pulled out. Okay, we're gonna wait for this to spill out, as it should. We need them to consume all the water. I guess we could just mop this up. I probably should also drain this into here. This is all gonna melt soon, so we're gonna get more water. Alright, so we gotta be weary of this. We can't really, like, nonchalantly bop the Abyssalite. So we need to figure out a plan. We know we want to vacuum wall this, and we want to approach from the side. We'll likely want to do... Oh, I like that concept. So we'll dig here, so that we don't have to sweep these items. I like that. And then we want to go down, like, right here. So that means we'll get a line of suits right here. Now, if we want to do proper spacing... Here, here... That's 4. That's 4. And then that's 4. So proper spacing, I would want to line up to here. So it's probably like that, like that. Yeah, we could do that. So we'll climb down, start building the tiles. And then I'd probably want to line up this to that. So the water here is kind of in the way. Realistically, I should just run in right here. Get a ladder. Come in and start pumping. That should be the smart play. Let's cancel that. So we're going to come in, get the pump. Realistically, I'm just going to do it right here. We know we're going to pump that, so we're just going to get it ready. And then we're going to need power. Okay, it's not going to take too long. What's the name of the main building again? The printing pod? Or the geothermal heat pump? Printing pod. Frosty printing pod. We got a different version. Man, I wish there was more than just Freya. Low-key kind of sad that Freya's the only new dupe. Y'all feel me with that, man? I wish we had another one. Like, Freya's cool. You know, nothing wrong with Freya. But, you know, I just wanted more than one. Take the omelets. Low-key, low-key. Why not both? Low-key is the god of, tomfoolery. Is that correct to say that, man? Low-key is the god of tomfoolery. That sounds jank, man. What's going on, Daphne Lion? I see you over there. We gotta get the power line. Alright, so it's faster up here than to drag out a line to that side. Mischief, basically, yeah, fitting for a dupe with how they try to kill themselves. Dude, man, the dupes, they got the bad AI updates. If CrowdStrike, if that fiasco was always happening, it would make sense. Because the dupes are not getting the orders, man. You know what I'm saying, man? The dupes are basically just running off of CrowdStrike. That's why they're always getting themselves in bad positions. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Oh, we got to do it like that. Otherwise, they're going to get stuck. Yeah. Alright. I want to mop up all the water so that later we could just empty it out in a single spot. Alright, so this is going to be insulated because it has to be, I think. And then I think we're also going to dig out the bottom and sweep it out from the side. So this is going to go low a little bit. So I think that means we'll want that. We'll have a 2 space wide gap. I'd probably want to seal this up. Yeah, and then I need to do liquid lock. Very likely. All right, so now we're gonna attach the power, get started with this. Let's not pump that anymore, so we're not double dipping the power, and then we'll just mop that up. They should make a checkpoint where dupes can't bring items in their inventories through. Yep, I was saying that for the longest time, man. We need to make it so that the checkpoint right here, duplicate checkpoint, has additional features that we could allow items of a certain temperature through or not. If not, they just drop it at the checkpoint. I've always wanted something like that. I don't know if we'll get something like that, though, but it'd be tight. What's the machine to the bottom left? This is the Geovent. This is part of the new printing pod objective right here. The only thing is that I don't know how they're supposed to work. So we're going to be getting close to this right now. Building our suit, vacuum checkpoint, you know how it is. Oh, you know what I just realized? Oh man, you know what I just realized? How do I want to do this? I just realized this is the best tallow melter. Okay. I'm gonna make a tallow melting system. Alright. And why am I doing that? I need the oil. So tallow in this game melts into crude oil, right? Over 80 degrees. This is tallow from the seals. Dude, this guy Priest keeps fake pitcher pumping. Dude, just mop it up, man. What are you doing? Yeah, man, he just gave up, man. He's trying. There's no water in there, though. Why didn't you build the ice machine like the Niobium tamer? Why didn't you build the ice machine like the Niobium tamer? Oh, you can't pick up water. You could only pick up liquid metals. So you can't use the sweeper pitcher pump combo, right? Because water can't be picked up. So that's the reasoning why. I think that's what you're asking, right? All right, so something about background tags in the game on certain materials. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, so it's liquid metal tag is technically considered a solid in the game still, even though it's considered liquid metal. I don't know why it's considered solid. Maybe it's for reactivity purposes, but yeah, it's a little jank. Kind of like how doors are considered solid tiles. All right, so what was I thinking about? Oh yeah. I need a suit. I need a dupe that's going to be able to be free for a second. All right, we'll wait for the downtime. Once they're awake, we'll let them, do their sleep. And then we're going to need to do some builds. Oh, I need to pick a mechatronics dupe. That's Pragmatic Gamer. Okay. Is he actually here? No, he's on the other side. Aw, feels bad. Alright, we'll just pick someone random. Alright. So we have... I think we're going to choose Ellie. Ellie's going there. Ellie is special access. Waiting for Ellie at the suit. There she is. So now we need Ellie inside here. So Ellie has closed access. We're going to remove those, put them in. Metal ore, 50, 50, and sedimentary, okay. And then we're going to do pitcher pump inside. We're going to need Pragmatic Gamer to do a weird setup. Oh, it'd be a simple setup, actually. Yeah. Oh, and I need to put the ladder back. Ah, it's so stupid. And then... No, we don't. We just put it here, I guess. Got the copper. We need the pump there. Temperature shouldn't matter. We should just pull it out. Alright, now we gotta give Ellie access. And she's doing the stuff? Nice. Okay, so she knows she's the only one that could do this. Ellie's a stud. Yeah, she's picking up the stuff and immediately using it. Okay, that works. So we're gonna make a crude oil generator. We're gonna use the hydrogen for the heat, and this is gonna allow us to get tallow in the conveyor loader. We're gonna loop it till it gets above 80 degrees, and then we're gonna pump it out. All right, very simple setup. And then that way we get access to crude oil. Now the downside is that it's gonna warm up the map right here. We're gonna drip out the heat, right? That way we could just use it. Oh, you're supplying water. Alright, we gotta take out Ellie's suit soon. There's no automation. There's gonna be no automation. That's the funny thing. No, we will need to automate it. It's just... it's really ridiculous how we have to do it. Alright, it's gonna be this tile. Let's unequip suit. Let's bop Ellie. Alright, reset that. So this is schedule for the old group. Alright. So we're gonna do a new one. We're gonna deliver suit. We're gonna do this Pragmatic Gamer. Oh, he was wearing one outside, I guess. Yeah, he was. And he just drops it. Alright, we're gonna move him to do this. And then construction, red alert. He's gonna do the setup. He's also mechatronics. So I'm hoping he could do all this. Maybe we get some help with the supply right here. Realistically, I need other people to help him supply. It's the big thing. He's picking up resources from inside. This is almost done, which is kind of nice. So this is why we need the oil. We're going to do an oil liquid lock here. So that we don't accidentally, you know, boil the lock and get a gas inside. Oil is pretty good leeway. Oh yeah, power. We could do that if nothing else is running. And then we would need hydro sensor automation. And then, yeah, he's still there. Nice. No research. I think we could chill with that. I might need this on a separate line. That makes sense. Overheat damage? Oh no. I built this out of the wrong metal. Ah, man. Every time. Each and every time. Should have been steel. Alright, so Pragmatic Gamer's going through downtime right now, I think. So where is this guy? Alright, shouldn't be wearing a suit while doing that. Just change the material, you could do it now. Oh, I keep forgetting about that, yeah. Cancel decon. Go straight into VP. Dude, I keep forgetting about that minor change. Not gonna lie, that's kind of nice. Oh, getting burned. Let's get a suit here for Pragmatic Gamer. Come on, go put the suit on. What are you doing? Recovering from heat? Oh my god, you drink water for that. And they've been drinking water? I didn't even realize that. Oh, that's illegal. Alright, put the suit on. We'll take the Cubist knit. Nice. Go back to work. Nice. I wish the building would keep its settings so when you change the material. There's probably going to be a feature for that added in, I imagine. Just got to give it time. Just got to give it time. Dang. Not building, huh? It's still... It's applying ranching? Wait, hold up. No. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're the only one that could build that, and you choose not to. I've noticed in non-new DLC saves, there's new interactions with temperature. They now get the minus athletics debuffs if they're in chilly or toasty surroundings, even without the health damage. Yeah. So that's the big change, right? That we're all kind of like, man, we know it's going to be worse now. Because there's no upside to that stuff. It's only going to hinder us. Which is why I'm kind of worried that when we hop back onto max difficulty Baitor mod, that we're going to be really bad shape. I imagine it's going to be really bad when we hop back onto max diff Baitor. That's going to be a bad time. That's going to be a bad time. Green signal if it's above... we'll go with 1 kg. All right. We need this, that, and then we're gonna do this. I mean, I like it because it's a bit more realistic, makes more sense, but damn if I didn't nearly lose some of the dupes to scanning toasty geysers. Dude. It's, oh man. The temperature aspect, I feel like, while it is more realistic, I feel like this is gonna make new players less likely to fall in love with the game. Honestly, that's what I think it's gonna happen. They're gonna be like, why is it that It's so hard to get anything done. Oh, man. That's the thing I'm a little worried about. Alright, boys, Tallow time. Manual use. Let's get some Tallow in. This should work. We gotta see, though. It's one hell of an incentive to get suits working quickly. Yeah. You're gonna want to beeline suits every time. That just means the Draco is more important now. Gotta make sure the Draco handling the business. Ooh, free water. Take that out. Alright, bump that. That's gone. That's gone. That's gone. Nice. Any builders? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Look at this line. The Tallow is immediately melting. Oh my god. So we got some Tallow melters. Alright, no more manual use. That's all we're gonna do. And then we gotta connect the power. Start release. Oh, this is not even connected. Start releasing the oil. Let's go. Hot oil, boys. Heavy pumps, heavy pumps. So the downside is that I don't get to do this. Ah, I could improve this. I like that system. I guess we do it like that. Oh, wait. Oh, snap. You're gonna get wrecked, dude. We need this back on. He's gonna get burned. Put the suit on. Put the suit on. Short ladder. And then we need the bridge here. If we could do that, that's nice. Alright. Crude oil. This is never gonna work well. We just need to use the temperature to get some oil out. And what I mean when I say this is never gonna work well is it pumps too much for this to actually maintain, and it's too hot for me to use plastic vent. I'd get naphtha here, man. That would suck. Nice. All right, now we get to remove that. All right, so the design is like so. Why do we do it like this? So that when we pump, it goes directly into the hydrogen generators. That way, you know, this doesn't have to be on. And then we're just waiting for all the oil. $20 kgs of oil at a time. So this is realistically not a lot, right? We need some more tallow inside. Water's still going. It's going on, Hunter. I see you over there. Let's get another res. There's a plant right there, of course. These pips causing problems, man. Getting our oil lock. Actually going to be getting into the core soon. It won't work because pump has priority. True. So I need a second bridge. And we gotta go down. God damn it. Pragmatic Gamer, does he still have the suit on? Is he wearing the suit still? No, he's not. Okay, cool. We gotta deliver a suit. First things first. And we gotta unequip a suit because we know he's gonna go back in. Alright. Let's give him the suit before he gets hurt. There we go. Deliver the suit. We do that, so he turns around. There we go. No, you're not doing that. What was that? You just walked around in a loop? Oh, now you're going to sleep. What is this? Man. Costas, man, I see you over there. How are you? He's awake. Is he working? Finally. Let's go. Need to make sure we have enough crude oil for the lock. I wouldn't mind a little bit of extra. We're just going to be melting some tallow. Alright, so cut that. This is yielding to this line. So that's not connected, that's not connected. Yep, so this should work. So this should have priority now. Why are you locked here? No, man, get outside. What are you doing? What's going on, you pick? Welcome in. Happy Saturday, dude. How are you? How are you? Alright, we're gonna need some more tallow deliveries. Get some more oil. Okay, now on this side. Get this back. I think we do want a ladder down. And then I probably want to do that to build those tiles. Tomorrow, go to job. Oh, you gotta work on a Sunday, man. That sucks. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Well, that's tough, man. Gotta work on a day of rest. Okay, the lock's almost done. Give me my oil. I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of maintaining this. Alright, this is in. I'm happy that didn't spill out first. And then we gotta pump up all the waters. Alright, guys, I gotta pee really fast. I'll be right back, y'all. I'll step away 1 second. We back, we back. What are we doing now? So we are going to be getting some oil so that we could go into the core. So the core is hot. So I want to make sure it's a vacuum when we go inside. So I'm going to use an oil lock. Goldo Rack, welcome in. I see you over there. I hope you're doing well. So I want to get rid of the water, clear out some of the space, and then we're going to get suits here. So I'll likely use this line. Let's get that ready. We'll likely have to have that built out. Gonna get that delivered. So we're waiting for some more tallow. Let's stop pumping here as well. Some of this is getting stuck up here. We might want to start pumping from the bottom right there then. I thinking you try broken zombie flowers. No. We're not going to do that. That's going to be a lot easier to deal with if we want to deal with that, because it's pretty simple to deal with this. It's just you got to do it in like a pattern. But once you do it, it's not bad. Waiting for the water to pump, this to be done. And then it's just gas flow, right? So maybe we need to build a pocket right here so that we could just have all the gas accumulate here and pump out from the pocket instead. This is starting to have space, which is pretty good, so we'll fill that one up. This is waiting for water still. We have a lot of oxygen, so it's not bad. Shine nymphs. Yeah. Do it like that. Then we could start digging this out. Realistically, I think we have a pump at the bottom as well. Along with this one, 2 pumps. So we pump out 2 ways. Yeah. The random cuddle pips in here, man. There's no freaking reed fiber inside, yet they're randomly just cuddle pips. Let's get rid of that. We'll likely need to. Let the gas accumulate at the bottom. Fire pole down. We could jump across the bottom now from there. Just gotta wait for this to finish pumping. Alright, to the core soon, y'all. Soon. I think we also want to do this, right? And then I think we want to dig here so that we could build this tile set without breaking the vacuumlator. Imagine if there's caves and it didn't show what's inside. You have to go in and find out what's inside. That... See, with how the game works, you would never have that system. Right? Because of how you reveal space just by you getting close. It's like a circle, right? I don't think that's possible to have a cave system like that. The Twitch integration mod has an effect something like that. Oh. Oh, man. If it did have a system like that, I would not be a fan. Like a little portal that takes you to see. Some locked doors prevent you to see inside. That's different though, right? Because the thing with the locked door is the moment you open the door, it reveals the entire area. Right? So it's like... It's similar, but it's not that. Nope. That is not the same. I don't know. I feel like if they wanted you to explore like that, you're ill-equipped to do so. Because it's like, you really don't need equipment. I don't know. I just don't see how that, like, does anything. But when you have rooms you can't see because you need to open, special portal things in Twitch integration are temporary. It's a tiny map that goes away after a set time. Open the door and reveal the empty area, except for the inevitable block that just doesn't for some reason. Oh, so you're talking about like instancing, is what you're saying, Kit. So you have like a temporary zone that's not gonna be seen until you go inside. So it's like an instance dungeon, so to speak. Yeah, that's what you're saying. Okay. But it's like you wouldn't explore though, right? Like that's not really exploration. I don't know. It might be just semantics at that point. RimWorld did something like that recently. I just, man, it's just doesn't feel like you're gonna be able to get too much out of exploration in this game. Because it's not like the maps are large enough where you could do like full-on exploration. And we could technically do that right now with new planets. And we hate that. We as a player base typically are not really like fond of that. So it's like it's I just don't think it's gonna happen. Wait, you wearing a suit? Oh no, that's just a CO2. I don't know. I just feel like it's not gonna happen just because it's not something it feels like it's in line with the player community base, what they enjoy. Made a mess because ice melted. Oh my god. Oh my god, D-Mayor. Wait. Oh, that's gonna be a big mess. So mop this up before it gets into the oil lock. Is it because it's melting and then it's refreezing? Oh man, that's super annoying. Yeah, pretty sure it's not just me, but at a couple thousands in, I still refuse to touch rocketry. It's not part of the game that interests me or I find joy in. See, a lot of people don't like rocketry. And then going to other planets was one of the biggest downsides with the DLC. People didn't like that about Spaced Out. They didn't like the fact that you had the... I mean, having the option to go, I guess, is not a bad thing, but not a lot of people liked it. That you had to do it because of the small planet size. Does water freeze in bottles? It does. If you have bottles on the floor, it will freeze into little bubbles of ice. But yeah, I just don't think caves will ever be a thing. It just doesn't make any sense. I didn't like being forced into it, but I did like the mechanic and the other planets in general. Like, it's a good idea. It's just that I feel like it could be done a lot better. I find it really micromanaging and biddy. The concept is amazing. Implementation is just not for me. Yeah, right? I feel like there's some attachment to realism still. And I think the people that made the best video games in the world said it the best. Realism does not make a good game. Reward systems do. So they basically go into like the psyche of rewarding the player for doing good things and things like that. Versus, you know, having, oh, this is how it works in real life, so this is how it should always be. Kind of a concept. And those people is Valve. when they used to make games. That was their, you know, the idea behind it. I always started a classic map for that reason. I never finished a spaced out start. I see you. Mamba's hacking cute. Mamba's the best. Mamba is easily the best kitty cat of all time. Very easily. Alright, so now it's this power line. Okay, let's pull a new power line, this one. So we're going to have this power the suits and the pump, but it's going to be a separate line instead of pulling from that line so that it doesn't overload. It's going to be better this way. And then we're going to have to make some suits right now. We got iron. Let's make 8 suits. Mamba is a cutie pie and he knows it. Some say that's a downside, that he knows he's a cutie pie. I understand the logic behind that. Alright, so we could still run underneath. We're going to run that setup then. I need to make infinite storage. Alright. This is done. So we can start pumping from the bottom. Nice. Still pumping out a little bit of water. 1,200. If there was no salt water coming out and we had all water, we would have an easy time. But it likes to alternate, which kind of sucks. So we're getting staggered water. And then this is yielding... So it's going to take forever. Let's just build another one. God damn it. There's another plant in the way. The pips planted something. God damn it. That sucks. Okay. Let's do this. And then we'll clean this up. Pippin ain't easy. Yo, man. It's annoying, though. That's all I gotta say. Those pips are annoying. Alright, so this is done. We're gonna chip that. Have that connect to this line. How much oil are we at? Still very low. We have a little bit of tallow still. Still gotta work on this. I want to get rid of this jank line. Give it the O2, construction. Okay, it's not bad. It's pulling hard. To the point where the other gases kind of need to be dragged in. That's not bad. I could let that pump then. I should let it accumulate. Alright, so this is done, right? So it's here, here, here. Alright, we remove those. Let's get suits in. Dude, I'm hitting deliver and nothing's happening. Alright, get the suits, let it charge. That's going to be ready. Waiting for the tallow. Okay, so... Mercury check. We are out of mercury. No. And we haven't been making nectar. No, my seals are going to be dying soon. No. Okay. So that means we got to do mercury here. Feels bad. Priority 7, so we do need to do that now. Well, now. I needed to do it earlier, and I haven't been doing it. Alright, we're going to start trimming this side. Trim that, jump here, 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 and go that side. Get all the mercury that's there. Mercury that's here. Okay, so I'll likely want to do this. And then this goes down. So we could climb in, climb out. This is easy. Just want to make sure we have mercury. Alright, so the mercury goes down to here. We're looping the mercury so that the mercury melts. And then as it melts, we get pumped up here. This is mercury for us to use for the lamps. So we gotta just keep doing this. How come we don't have mercury actually being looked at? 21 tons, healthy amount. So I should be able to let the dupes work. Power plant's working well. We're not microchipping yet. So charging the suits. Water's gone, finally. Alright, so we do this. And then we realistically need to mine everything out. And then what we need to do here is a pump line that we probably pump into that line. I'm not even kidding. That's probably the line we want. And then dig as much as we can. Oh, wait, who do you hug? You're hugging a royal nymph egg. Wow. To prevent the pips from coming in, we gotta lock them out. Wait, it doesn't matter because they can't plant on abyssalite anyways. Yeah, true. If they can't plant on abyssalite, it doesn't really matter. And then we need to start pumping out of there so that we can move out the bad gas. Most of the bad gas has fallen through. It's looking good. This is easily opened now. I'm happy with that. Build the... Plants have died. Plume squash? No, I flooded it. Oh man. Alright, so it's this tile. Do we have enough plume squash? Yeah, we have 78,000 K-counts. That's to feed these guys. Wait, how would you break out? Dude, he's got to go. Oof, that's a lot of meat. Someone do this. How come no one's doing this? Thank you, Timo. Alright, this polluted oxygen bubble has bought me so hard. Absolutely insane. I'm actually gonna need to, like, destroy this. Gorbash coming in with a tier 1 for the 23 months. What a legend. I see you over there. Welcome back to the city. Hope you've enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the amount of 20 that's after your viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate you, Gorbash. I see you over there. Thank you so much. Are you good, sir? Mr. Gorbash, hope you're doing good and having a nice weekend. Appreciate it, man. Long time support. Alright. There we go. So now it flows a little bit better. This is still a lot of mercury, though. But as long as it keeps the lights going so that we have the nectar going, I think we should be fine. Now, the real reason why we did this originally was to keep the plume squash cold. As you can see, though, it's a little bit too much mercury right now. Alright, we're going to bump this to 9 so we stop sweeping. Hope you're well. Nice and relaxing weekend. Thanks. Trying to do our best. You know how it is in the summertime. Just got to stay hydrated, stay cool. And the dream is to be like this guy. Look at this guy, man. Look at how he sleeps. This is what you like to call the reverse shrimp. The reverse shrimp, ladies and gentlemen. You guys know about that life. Mamba's back's gonna hurt when he wakes up, man. Backs are not supposed to bend that way, man. Really don't. Oh, that guy just died. Oof. Alright. 115 degrees. So we're still getting oil, or should be. Sleeps like my missus. Just trying to get oil, man. So this is still at 22. That's weak. get the ladder in. Can you lower the pump for liquid lamps? Can you lower the pump for liquid lamps? Oh, make a low spot instead. I probably could. That way we accumulate 2,000 right here instead. I see what you're saying. And we try to set that up. Try to set that up. All right, so I'm lucky this is dormant while we're actually melting tallow, because it means that, you know, we're not losing hydrogen. All right, that got dug out. The pipes here is clean now. And then we want to get gas pump at the bottom. All right. Power is going to be straightforward. Let's come in like that. And then it's just going to take whatever bad gas. So there's barely going to be oxygen here. We're going to be okay to pump that. And then before we get that through, let's break that and actually just build out the wall. All right, let's start doing the sweep-only design. All standard. We're going to go consumable ore. Oxalite is a subliminator. Okay. So these are all okay. This is okay. That means no liquefiables. Organic is going to be pea, dirt, rock pile. Everything else should be allowed. Clothing, no critter eggs, no subliminators. Okay, then this is priority 4. Copy, pastes. All right, so now when we sweep, they have the setup. And we set up the door so they can't open it. All right, so now the dupes should never be idle. They're going to have something to do always. There's a lot to clean up, y'all. There's a lot to clean up. Bedrooms are clean, though. Kind of nice. All right, speed this up. We're going to do the strat. We're going to have to replant the squash, too. And then we're waiting for this to be built as well. Okay. Let's let the dupes work. Let the dupes work. If a mercury volcano was added, how many lava lamps do you believe it should sustain? Considering that metal volcano, it's about 400 grams per second. That's the thing, right? These are, what? 130 grams per second? So it's mercury, though, right? That's the thing. It's mercury. That's the funny thing about this. Because it's mercury, do you change any of the stats? Oh, I have this here still. That should not, no longer be allowed to be swept to. We need to sweep only to the insides. Because the thing with that is, should you have more or less, or should it matter at all? Because it's mercury? Because you're not going to be able to use it in normal circumstances, right? If you're playing a normal game where the average temp is going to be around 24 to 30 degrees, it's very likely you just don't use the mercury volcano ever. So it becomes a thing of, do you balance it in a certain way? Do you add more mass? What temperature does the mercury volcano come out as? Is it a vent, or, you know, is it gas or liquid? It depends. It depends. I feel like mass, while it's going to be an important part, it wouldn't be the only part to consider. So it's hard to say. You would use it for free power. So you're talking about the mercury lamp on solar panels, right? The mercury lamp on solar panels design. I mean, it's a thing. You could probably put one solar panel here, too. Is that self-sustaining? If I put solar panel right here. Is that self-sustaining? 120, 120? Wow. I could sub out the tree for free power. Man, I don't know, though. It's one of those things that I feel like I need to do some, like, deep testing for me to make an actual decision on that. Because it's like, it's free. I get that. It makes sense. It's just that it's... Man, you lose so much mercury, right? Yeah, build glass floor. Yeah. So that the light shines through. I get that. It's tough, though, man. Alright, I think this needs to be airflow for better gas flow coming out of the corner. The suits are ready, so let's get a choke point. Checkpoint. Choke point. So we're gonna have this here. Come through, and then we're gonna want obsidian ladders. Makes sense. I don't think it would work because the light would not reach. No, it would. Solar panels are only 3 tall. You would do it like this. Right? Because where the light ends is where the solar panel needs the light. You would also not run the planter box design up top. Like this. Actually, that would be the problem, right? The planter box design. Oh, the planter box. Yeah, actually, yeah, you might be right. And it's only 21,000 at the bottom, so it's not a lot. Oh, man. Yeah, probably do need to test that for that to actually be checked to see if it's, like, good enough. Alright, so we're pumping out the bad gas, as we should. We're gonna chill and pump on this side. Because this is more pressurized over here. This is thin, so we're just gonna allow this to fall down. Alright, they're getting ready for the inside. Good times. Gonna get ready to go down into there. I don't think we feed hatches igneous. I don't think we're using igneous for anything at all. So I'm hoping that's okay. Because there's going to be hot igneous inside. We're still adding oil. We might be out of tallow, to be honest. Oh, no, they're still doing it. Oh, we have 100 kgs of tallow. Oh, we're barely getting tallow nowadays. I see. Let's no longer allow it. We're going to reset this guy. So he drops it right there. We don't need to make any more. This oil is going to allow for the infinite pressure to still work. So we're just going to let it chill. And then I need to connect this pipeline. After that, I need to turn this off. Alright, so let's do that, I want to sweep this. And then I want to sweep in here. All these items are going to get hot. Nutrient bars, sure. Alright, these are low priority 4. Gonna let the dupe sweep. Now we're gonna cancel that. That seems very much just brine water. We're gonna have to drip that somewhere. I gotta sweep this area soon. All that salt water sweeping out the bottom. Oh, this is almost done. This has gotten a little bit thicker. Yeah, let that settle in. Yay! So we're going to want to prioritize some sweeping in this room first. This does work, by the way. They're going to prioritize these items first. So sweeping is probably one of the weirdest things in this game. It's probably the most confused setup. People think that if you put the sweeper at priority 9, that... No. People think that if they sweep the items on the ground at priority 9, they're going to get picked up first. That's true, but that's only if the bin that you're delivering is also somewhat high priority. or you have nothing else higher than that. So if this is priority 4 and I have no more storing jobs, my storers are going to prefer my priority 9 stores over everything else. So these 5s are just going to stay there. But they're not going to prefer to pick up those items until I raise the priority of this. But in my case, since I don't have any other storing jobs because nothing is active, it's actually the #1 thing. So a lot of people are doing it. So in our case, we're doing that the correct way. A lot of times people think that if they just do sweep on priority 9, that those items are always going to get swept. But sometimes if you don't have the priority set up properly, and the dupes are not preferring the storing jobs, right? You need to set the bins to priority 9 so that your dupes actually do the job. That's going to be a case-by-case situation, of course. But you got to be able to sweep up the items. And that would be the way to do so. Get these first. This is thin again. So the reason why we're doing here is because of the items are going to get hot once it falls inside. So we need to prepare for that. I don't understand why there is a buried object here. I'm a little bit curious. All right, so we're going to do this dig. Ooh, vacuum. Okay. No gas. There's no leak any way I could see. All right, we're breaking in. It's time, y'all. We is breaking in. Finally in the core. So my dupes are going to be moving that out. Let's have this one pumping again. Move these gases out. That flux is safe. Alright, so we're going to build these out of obsidian. That's what we have inside. And we're going to do the ladder like so that we do many ladders at the same time. Since he has a suit, he's able to just go in and dig. That was a mealwood seed? Hey man, that could be the start of life right there, man. That's all I'm saying. If you didn't know, Unknown Lewis, the Abyssalite was originally the seed vault of Norway. And we found the last seed that survived the apocalypse. Holy shit, dude. The legendary seed. Who would have thought? Alright, so now we gotta dig this. All of this, actually. That's not bad, it's not bad. I like how my ladder is cold. Like, what the heck is this? Wait, there's a pip in here? Dude, what are you doing? Dude, he's gonna die, dude. Dude, one obsidian falls on top of him, he's cooked. Like, I'm not even kidding, he's cooked. Alright, boys. I didn't think we need to do this. Wait, there's a second pit? And they're hugging my dupes inside? Dude, this is so weird. The pips are hugging the dupes. What are you guys doing? Alright, so... we gotta make... oh yeah, we need another bedroom. We need another bedroom. I gotta make that. And then I need to get a critter drop-off for the cuddle pips. There is no good location for this, huh? Technically, I put him in here. Technically works. No, it's too cold for them. I think they die. I think we're just gonna move them then. Move them to the bedroom. There we go. What are these pips doing, man? Alright, so after this, we're gonna do a 2-layer wall. I want to mine out all the abyssalites that's hot. Alright, so from the ladder, we could reach all this. There is one pip, which means one of them got wrangled and moved out, which is not bad. Ooh, this is oxygen. Alright, so that one is off. That means this one is on. Good stuff, good stuff. Dupes are still sweeping. We need them to keep sweeping all day, every day. Critter starvation. No, it's my seals. Oh, no, these seals are okay. As long as these guys get to eat still, all that matters. Did we get the second pip? Alright, so this is the plan. This becomes a vacuum wall with insulated tiles here, which means this heat never becomes a problem. Or, well, it should never become a problem. Alright, we're going to leave 2 tiles. You know how the dupes are. They're not wise. Something stupid's going to happen. Like, he's going to stand right here while building, and then he builds it. He gets pushed to the right. And then he falls down. I don't know. So, you know how the dupes are. We're just going to let him do that. These 2 are aligned. This is neutronium base. I don't know if I should be worried about that. I guess we'll see. I like how this is also cold obsidian. Alright, so there's no... Oh, I was gonna say there's no gases, huh? Okay, that's a concept. This... I think I could open it and it self-vacuums. I'm not even kidding. I think I could open this and self-vacuum. This is 260 tiles, which means that if I dig this all out and then I let that gas open, it will self-vacuum, 100%. Because that would be 1 MCG per tile, and then it disappears. In which case, we should be safe. Idleness at 10? That's insane. 10 idleness? That's wild. Alright, no one's idle anymore. Let's keep sweeping, boys. We need to have the clean base. Gotta keep sweeping. Gotta keep sweeping. You look like you're hurt, dude. Oh, dead tired, snowing friend. That sucks. Okay, so how do I want to do this? 50, 50, 50. 150. 160. 60. 220. So I'm gonna have... Yeah, I could just do that then, right? Okay. Alright, we're gonna open. Maximum space. Maximum dig. And we're just gonna go through. I'm going to start interacting with this to see what happens. Reconnect, operate, and clear blocked vents. Okay. So, is there anything here I could look at? There's no contents. It's blocked by a lead mass. Oh, I need to melt lead. So that's 300 degrees. I'm at 900 plastic. How much nectar do we have stored up? It's not a lot. Okay. So this is still probably cold enough for me to get away with this. Which I don't want to do, but I guess it's fine. Oh, wait. Can't be doing that. I put this back. And then we run simple setup. That's oxygen. I could probably cut this line now. This is still thin. That's chlorine, which is fine. All right, they're digging it. Let's go, let's go. Essential lab equipment. The inspection tag indicates this has long expired. Okay. Tool crate. Packaging crate intended for safety equipment has been repurposed for tool storage. I'm pretty sure George stole that. Service cart. Maintenance equipment that once flushed debris out of the complex mechanisms. One wheel is squeaky. And then a data bank. Reconnect. Ooh. Reconnect. There's no reconnect. Okay, so we have to melt that first. Take the algae. We'll let this keep pumping until we get the O2, even if it's inefficient. We could have both of them pump at the same time. I will open this. I'm pretty sure we have enough space that it's not going to become a problem. Set an element sensor? I probably could. I'm being lazy right now. I'm just microing it. I am being a little lazy right now. I should just set up an element sensor. Alright, so we need to see what this does. I hope you guys are okay with me save scumming. I want to see what this does, man. First things first, how much steel do we have? Not enough. So we do another 12. Ideally, I want 14. We do have a lot of water. That's good. And I also need eggshells. Okay, so that's what? 30? That's 6 times 3. 18? And that's all we're going to get. So 18, we'll get 9 more. So this goes up to 21. And then there's a lot of water should be coming in. Oh yeah, this is also backing up too. So the water's getting hotter. Yeah, so we have 2 reses filled with water now. That's really nice. So now we just keep smelting nonstop. Yeah, that's really nice. More water on this side. Still digging. Okay, so I think I want to do at least 2 layers below the buildings as well. I'm gonna do 3. In case I want to build tiles here. More likely, though, I think we're going to need tiles along the bottom. I think that's how that's going to work. But we'll do both. Just to get that set up. Our polypress is here. We got to reconnect the nectar. I just want to make sure we have as much plastic as we could get. The ethanol from this is going good. Trunk health. Oh, we're not getting snow. Ah. We have a pitcher pump. How come no one is getting water to this? Oh, they keep freezing that. That's why. Ah, it's super annoying. All right. Keeps happening. We're just gonna have to dig that. I think what's happening is, yeah, it keeps melting and then re-solidifying. That's such a pain. That's why we stopped making snow. All right, for the time being, we're gonna keep digging snow as well. Pocket of snow down here, pocket of snow here. 1, 2, 3. Can't get up top. There's a lot of stuff up there, though. Barely any snow. I guess we could grab this. And then that's I need for the mercury. I guess we could do that. Go down, and then we get this. And then I would likely want to go out then. I do want to come down here as well. And it doesn't really cross. Okay, that works out. Let them do their thing. That way the trees are okay. This is regrowing. Mercury. $16 tons. So whatever's in here is it. Okay. Let's do this to a 7 so we sweep some of the mercury out. All right. Let this keep pumping again. They're digging down there. Oh, that's oxygen. We got to stop this. Okay. So the base is really clean right now. We're not using the critter flux yet or the somnium. We haven't saved George. But we're going down to the bottom. I feel like I'll probably need to clear out the space up here as well. I'm not sure how I need to do this, though. All right, reconnect. Unreachable. Disconnected. Current state. All right, let's reconnect this one. What happens? Timo's gonna do it. Timo, you're in chat. I see you. How do you unclog it? I don't know, man. You're gonna tell me. You're gonna tell me, man. You're doing this. I don't know what to tell you, man, but you want the job. Change setting. What does this do? All right, man. Safety save. Safety save. We gotta learn, boys. We're gonna mess up. So safety save. Timo, man, you gotta work out, man. You're really slow. Yeah, man, you gotta work out, man. You gotta work on those arms. Noodle arms. What? Ready? Okay. Let's hit this button then. We got the steel. We have the steel. 200, okay. In before we, like, immediately lose. Oh. Dom. Turning it on. Aw, snap. Heat pump ready. Success! My duplicates have restored the plumbing system for the geothermal heat pump. We can now use this building to pump liquids out of the connected geo vents. Connecting steam turbines at the venting sites will enable us to convert the resulting steam into power. The vents also emit various byproducts. I'm sure I could find a use for them. Wait, so how does this work? This is the vent. Liquid temperature, negative 273. What liquids am I cooling, though? Oh, there it is. Ah. Oh. Okay. The average temperature of liquids stored in this building is negative 273.2. The initial input temperature determines the type of material emitted. What comes out depends very much on the initial temperature of what goes in. So we intake and it comes out, and we need to expect it to be hot. Okay. Very simply, we kind of have an idea what that means. Let's do a little bit of trimming. So nothing should happen, right? It's just going to be a little bit erect. Yeah, nothing's happening. So we should have time to get this ready. So we are going to need a cooling line, I would imagine. We're making plastic. Oh, it's not connected to power. Oh, that's my bad. All right, so now we're making plastic. So they should be digging out the random snow and stuff that we made the job for earlier. I messed that up. Okay, so we got to do it this way. All right, they got all the mercury from there. Mercury is healthy still. All right. Gotta let them dig, gotta let them work. So I think this one we have to do something to get a hot temp. And then now we're gonna use this one, I think, because this one's ready. I imagine that's the middle intake. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna prepare a small steam turbine system. We're gonna want to prepare a small steam turbine system. This is sandstone. I think I do want to remove that. I think what's going to happen here is we're going to have to, you see this? It's lead mass obstructed, so we have to melt lead. That's what, 300 degrees? I could see how that works. All right, we'll likely need to decon that as well. A lot of these commands cancel, which is fine. A lot of water right there from the steam, which is fine. Waiting for this to get decon. I'm happy no one got stuck. All right, we're going to stop right there. So we're going to do 3 separate steam rooms, is what I'm thinking. The only thing about this that I'm curious about is Do they expect me to be able to go back inside the steam room for the output? Exactly what you get is what comes out, right? So this is a floating box. That sucks. Needs demolition skill. Alright, we're just gonna leave it there. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain to manage. So obsidian. Okay, I see this. Come out from this side? From the bottom, I guess. And then here, here, here. I kind of see that. And then we do this. Could kind of work. Let's do it like that, so we don't get stuck, and then we could build the ceiling. Kind of. We'll miss a couple of things inside. Oh, I can't build ladders here. That sucks. That's... No, I think that works, actually, to be able to build everything up top. Okay, making the steel. Hopefully this works. Hopefully I don't get debated. Like I add in a liquid and then it pops out of the other ones and I get wrecked. I want to say it's this one because it's ready. The other ones are disconnected, right? So hopefully it'll be fine. I think you're underestimating the amount of steam you're going to get. I am. I haven't used it before, so I'm just going to test it out. I am underestimating 100%. Not wrong. You are not wrong in the slightest. We are 100% underestimating this. Because we've never done this before. So let's check this out. So let's see. I'd imagine we get a lot of steam. What do we do with it? Hot water source? What do we need hot water for, though? There's nothing I need hot water for. Feed it to the spawn. I'm not even feeding the salt water to the spawn. That's at 95. I'm not even feeding this. Is the refinery still powered by wheels? Partially. Yeah, it is. There used to be some part of it being hydrogen right here. But I disconnected the line. That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking we might get other resources depending on what we add inside to that. So it's going to be kind of interesting to see what we get. This is tough. I want a liquid lock. I don't think it's going to be possible, though. Because the thing is that I don't want to be able to... I mean, I might do a weird setup, line everything out with insulated tiles. Or regular tiles. Oh, man. I see you go to rack. Hope you enjoy. We're gonna find out what this does today. So regardless of what happens, I want to see the results, right? I want to see this happen. So I think as a safety precaution, we're gonna do something meme. I'm hearing all the warnings in chat, so I gotta listen to the warnings. We're about to lose. We might, man. We might. Oof. We gotta move out all the stuff. We gotta mine all that out. Gotta mine all this out. There we go. 1 metal in box. More debris under the box. Oh, I see what you guys are saying. All right. $1,700. I think we end up not using a liquid lock here. And we gotta do something for the memes, I guess. Alright, we gotta build this out. Wolframite. 2926. I might want to use that for the memes. There it is. Some right here as well. A little bit on the bottom right. Not a lot, I guess. Alright, let's try to dig that. See how much we get. I left a piece of obsidian when taming the Omen volcano. Oof. And you never went back in to fix it, huh? It'd be like that sometimes, man. You hate to see that kind of thing happen. Move this, move that. I'm really worried about something really stupid. Ah, man, I'm so worried about it, though. God, I'm so worried about it. There's something I'm so worried with. I'm so worried about. When we move in plastic for the steam turbine, we're gonna drop it, and it's gonna melt into sour gas. I see that happening already, man. Oh, God. I already see that happening. Oh, man. I already see that happening. Yeah, they're gonna do it, man. The dupes will do it, just because they're dupes. Okay, we have the door set up. I have thought about that. Realistically, though, you want to do something different. Most of the time, you'd likely want to do something slightly different. But yeah, I have to do something about that. Just keep it safe. Now no one gets stuck on this. I can't wait for the new update that gives them all 1911s. I don't know what that is. What is that, Secret Squirrel? I am not sure what you're talking about. I'm so confused. What are you talking about, man? How does that relate to Onis? I guess we could let this guy finish that before doing that. By the way, is that metal box made out of? Should check. Granite's 16 or 600 degrees. Not having defensive properties. Ooh. I see, I guess. All right, so we want to probably do something like that. Let's do this, have that. So this is to make it so that when we fall down, the items don't become a problem. Oh, there's this right here. I don't know if I want to demolish. I probably do, but I probably can't. And then let's use iron here. So we know this is going to be a buffer gate. And then this likely means we're going to run like that. And then I'll probably want the timer outside. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so we do that. This allows me to jump down this way. So I want to do 4 here, I think. 4 by 4. I think that works out. All right, we do this. Grub fruit. Everything looks fine. Yeah, all that looks good. Drip mercury. Ethanol. Should be okay. 1, 2, 3. And then we want to do that. Okay, so that got done. That connects now. This should work. Mercury is hazardous to dupes. Is that a question? Wait, no, that's the wrong tile. It's right here. All right. And then... yeah, we do that and then continue trimming it. At least for now. I'm asking. Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Is that a question? And if it is, the answer is no. Mercury's does not do anything specific to the dupes. So the answer to the question is no, doesn't do anything, or it shouldn't. It's kind of like how chlorine is supposed to be technically dangerous as well. 7, 3. Let's go with 0, 0 for now. All right, so now we get rid of this tile there. All right, so now it's safe that we shouldn't have any problems if we drop plastic. Wait, is it in solid form or liquid? You're asking about mercury? It shouldn't matter. Mercury should never affect the dupes. In terms of like mercury poisoning. And then I guess this is gonna be iron. No, I think we just seal this up. Drip it back. We're gonna run this if we get too much steam and just delete it. Mercury trolls my dupes because it's the default build material. Oh yeah, that happens. The only thing I'm happy about is that Cinnabar ore isn't low melting point. That's the only thing I'm happy about. Cinnabar ore has a melting point at, I think, at 500. And I'm like, yo, thank you. Thank you for that. If we had Cinnabar ore that would also melt at like low temps, oh, that would have been bad. But Cinnabar ore is what refines to mercury. And I'm happy that isn't, you know, low melting point like it is. Oh, man. You guys not eat anything for a while? And then drink or eat something, and then your body is like struggling to process whatever you ate or drink? Yo, man, what is that feeling? I just got that right now. I just tried to drink some, something sweet. And now, no walking today. I see you, Pragmatic Gamer. Taking a day off. Maybe it's super hot. Maybe it's extra sunny. Yo, man. Days off are fine, too. So making a steam turbine is a skilled job. And you gotta have electrical engineering. So we gotta wait for the dupes to do that. So no liquid lock. We're gonna seal this properly. I was thinking about liquid locking. I don't think we're gonna do it anymore. If we need to go inside, I will. Why the doors? For crushing? Yes. I am thinking I might be undershooting how much steam we're generating. It's not that I'm thinking that. It's more so that chat's saying I am. So this is a just-in-case maneuver. If it just ends up being too much for me to handle. Oh, we're not generating power from this? That kind of sucks. Do a power line right here. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, I kind of should do something with the power. Let's pull out an iron line. And this would effectively not really do anything, I guess. I guess we could pull it up to this, and it helps out the meta refinery job. Like, it's going to be a lot of power, right? Yeah, so we separate the line. And then here is going to be a little bit weird. And then we change that, and then we put a transformer here. It's going to be so jank. And then this is going to feed into the meta refinery. So it's a little bit easier. All right. Hopefully this works out. Pipe is in... Oh, I don't have cooling. Gosh. Tile. Where's... Oh, my aqua tuner is far. I will need cooling here. I, for some reason, have extreme doubts that we're going to be able to provide enough cooling for this. He's sleeping. He's doing his best. The kitty cats always be sleeping, though. You know how it is. Man, it makes me think that, yeah, because it's the aqua tuner is up there, right? This is a cold water line. Mine never sleeps ever. He probably sleeps when you sleep. Sleep at the same time. Cats like to do that. Mine never sleeps. What are you popping into it? I'm not sure yet. Why not just build another aqua tuner? I don't think it's going to be wise to put the aqua tuner in here. So I'm thinking I might want a separate system. The thing is that if I build a separate system, I feel like it shouldn't be in the hot area and it should be in the cold area. Now, if I do that, this means I have to delay the test. Because I need to basically do an insulated wall then, right, as a result. And then if I can't do the insulated wall, I can run pipes to the bottom. Right? Ah, man. I swear after a few hundred hours of this, you should be able to have a HVAC license. I don't know, man. Aircon? Maybe. So that's kind of where the dilemma is right now. I don't know if I want to put it inside or outside. Realistically, I guess I should put it like right here. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. The only thing that... Okay, I guess this pump helps out with that. Okay, so... let's do the thing. Seven, right? That's technically the build size. And then we want that. This technically would be the wall. And we would climb down. Let's continue pumping. We're going to have to delay the build, boys. We're going to build a steam turbine aqua tuner combo real fast over here. Oh, no power? Come on. Visual bugs for the lose. Sweet old babies. Alright, so... this tile, that tile? Likely going to be what we want. Nice. Didn't get stuck. Autosave lag. We should let him drop, right? And do something like this. And then the gas pipe here, we know it's going to be a problem, so we're just going to do that. We know this is going to be short room. I guess we should pull it all the way down and maybe move this pump to the side. Not stuck. Let's go. Short room is probably best effects. So, yeah. We need to go through this right side. I do need to move the pump then, which is fine. Let's pull this out. Gonna have to move this out. This is there, so then we would want to move this out. Alright, alright. So it's a 2 setup. We're gonna need to dig all this out. So the liquid layer is gonna prevent gas from settling on here, which is not bad. And then we have that setup. Let's not do this so that we just build this out first. Insulated. Okay, so we know the setup is very likely 3. That's the vent. And then we're going to run Aqua Tuner. We'll run it like so. No, it has to be like this, I think. And then we run setup, like that. This is a vent. And this is going down. Okay, that's going to be the thing that's going to be a little weird. Someone got bopped. Someone do this before Ellie dies. Classic Ellie. Okay, so we are going to need tiles here for this to realistically work. Yeah, that's close. And then seal that up. Probably keep that open. I know we're going to need a liquid in here. And I know that before it comes back down, it comes back up. So this is probably okay to do it like this. So it goes down, cools, comes back. So in this case, it's likely to be something like that. We're going to need a liquid inside. Oh, let's not do that yet, because we might have to dig. Yeah, okay. So I think this is going to be the most important part. We will have to dig this 100% of the time. Speed that up. Steel. We need thermal sensor. Automation. Straight up. Alright, so comes out, comes in. Directional flow, overflow. And then we just need some power. Alright, those are going to be combined. I don't know how we're going to power this. Probably pull a line from here. Dude, that's going to be so expensive. It would be a lot cheaper for us to supplement this a weird way, to be honest. That's power right there to feed out. That doesn't need to connect, and that's fine right there. So this is just going to need something to power it. Wouldn't be too bad. I do want to seal this for now. And then hopefully they're not on the inside. So we got to watch this. Alright, so we shouldn't be moving anything inside right now, so we're going to do a weird strat. We're going to decon these items so that when we dig this, the items just fall down. Nice. So they could only do that from the right side right here. After we do that, we're probably going to dig through, most likely. And then we need to seal this up. Okay, we're likely going to do it this way. Ooh, low drop, high drop? No, if I do low, it's double low. So if I do high, it's double high. Yeah, that technically works. I would have to bop that temporarily. And then we'll probably want to do it like that. There we go. Can't go inside. Oh, yeah. Didn't think about that. Let's go for this. So that we could travel low. Maybe this should be a door as, you know, one-sided entry. All right, pipeline is in. Got to remove everything. Okay, so this is going to be a little bit of oil. There is no oil, huh? Can't even mop this up. Oh, I got to up the priority here, huh? There we go. Okay, we want to sweep everything here as well. Priest 0. Actually getting us oil. This guy used to be a slacker. So how much are we going to get? Okay, that's 2 drops, I think. Maybe 3. Okay, we got 4 drops. I'm not mad about that. We take these 2. They're at a different height level, so it should be okay. Don't forget to turn this off. Alright, so we move this to here. This is gonna be water. How do you make oil? You melt tallow. So these guys, these seals, when they evolve, you get tallow. Tallow melts into crude oil. So that's how we're getting it. That's gonna be how we're getting it. Alright, move the crude oil. We want some water down here, realistically. 200 kgs, that's actually really nice. All right, now the last step is we want one of these. Actually, we could just dump the gas outside directly. That's not a bad thing. This works. I would like another bottle just in case. But I do need to vacuum this. Alright, we got through the bottom. All the items get to fall down now. It's nice. Second bottle. Let's go. Turn this off. Same thing, IRL. Yeah, man. Life imitates art, man. Life imitates art. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Real life, that's how you get oil. Yo, in-game is how we get oil as well. Alright, so I do want to do that. Let's go, K-Kun. Alright, we're going to do all these now. This is going to fall straight down. This is technically just waiting for water on the inside, right? Wait. Do I have to add water into here? That's a great question. Do I have to add water into there? That's a great question. Good stuff, good stuff. Nope. Oh, that's why. Alright, so let's do this. The critters, the spigot seals. So baby seals. Alright, so we're gonna build that. And I wanna say... Wait, hold up. Do I want to keep trimming? That's probably smart. Hold up. Yeah, that's actually kind of smart. Reverse dig this so that all the hot abyssalite falls down. Build a new floor, build a new ceiling, and then trim the abyssalite accordingly. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I think we do that. Alright, it's only CO2. That was pretty fast. This layer of water, we're going to add some more layer. And then the aqua tuner is going to probably be water as well. We'll grab it somewhere nearby. It's going out down the floor. We're getting ready to check out the geovent stuff. Ooh, I should probably decon this as well. But how are you? Geovent time, you know what it is. Welcome in, Dan and Thorn, welcome in. So we're going to be building a separate AQ setup for this. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Okay, that makes it so that all the items fall straight down. I don't have to worry about it. Milligrams. This is still in grams. We'll get there soon. I feel like ass, lol, but doing okay. Yo, man. That means you went drinking last night. Hey, it's Amari. Oh my god. We actually got one? Alright, so Mari, welcome in. This is going to be Xandroth Raw. He's going to look like the guy from Battlestar Galactica. Oh, that's tough. Yo, man. Yeah, take it a day at a time. The biggest thing is believing. You just gotta believe. It's hard to make people believe, but that's the biggest thing. Alright, so I need to check the list. Give me one sec, y'all. Okay. Who is on the list? Custis. All right. And that's it. No one else is on the list. That means everyone has redeemed except for Geek, who's waiting for a specific dupe. Let's go, let's go. Alright, so what we want to do now is tile. So we're going to do a 2-level setup like this. The idea for that's pretty simple. What we want to do is effectively allow pipes to go through a little easier. And that's going to be the idea. So we're going to have to trim this on this side for the same reasoning. That way we have somewhat of a seal here. Milligrams, we're almost done. Alright, so we could do this again. Keep that clean. Yeah, we should wait for this. And then we gotta do, we're gonna do pipes like that. It's gonna look weird, but we do that and then we do the pliers, so we get individual piping. So I just want the pipes inside as an option, so that we could always connect it to pull through. We don't know. We're gonna find out. So I was warned by chat to build one of these, so that's actually why we're doing this. I was about to let it rip. But you know, man, sometimes you make bad decisions as the streamer. You gotta listen to chat, man. So right now, we're getting a vacuum. I'm gonna do a liquid lock setup. Just let it rip? No Beyblading, dude. Come on, man. Let me tell you the story. One time, I was in elementary school. I'm not even kidding, man. So, when I was in elementary school, it was all about pogs and marbles. We would always play in the planter box where the trees are. And we would play marbles and stuff like that, right? So that was, you know, just common stuff we were used to do as kids. So when Pokemon came out, it was all about Pokemon, right? And then next year, Yu-Gi-Oh came out. Oh, shit, everyone jumped to the Yu-Gi-Oh. And then eventually, there was Digimon. No one really cared about that. And there was Beyblades. Now, Beyblades was a weird phenomenon. You either didn't care and didn't like it, or you were all about it. There was no in-between. It was either love or hate. So, in the Beyblade world, what had happened was that, you know, we were little kids. We didn't have the proper arena, and there was no rules, man. Some of us figured out that the heaviest Beyblades were the best, and you know, we played the park. So what we did was we would dig a hole, right? And then we would try to push down on it as much as we can, and try to make it smooth so that we have kind of like a dip. Typically, we do it in a sandbox. Sometimes it doesn't work out. We have to find something else. If we have a surface, it'd be amazing. Like the upside down part of the lid, those were the best. But what had happened was that, you know, you go to play some Beyblades, right? You gotta let that rip. So we was playing. Some little kid come up to us, hey man, can I play Beyblades with you guys? We're like, yeah man, that's cool. You got a Beyblade? He's like, yeah man, I got this one. Out of the Iron Man. So what we didn't know was that he didn't buy this Beyblade. So we didn't really know, so we were just playing. So we let that shit rip, and when he got in, dude, his Beyblade got smashed and flew out of the arena. And we're like, yo, what the heck? We've never seen that before. We're like, yo, man, we beat his ass. So we realized he got his Beyblade from McDonald's. They had some sort of promotion. You buy a Happy Meal. So he got one of those, like, jank, not supposed to battle, all plastic Beyblades. So he was crying because he lost his Beyblade, not understanding that he didn't actually have a Beyblade. He had one of those fake ones. And yo, man, I thought we ruined some kids, you know, Beyblade aspirations as a kid. Turns out it was just some jank, you know, Mega D's thing. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that, though, sometimes. Sometimes it's just not in the cards. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna keep this open and some of the other ones open as well. I might want to use this as a water intake, is what I'm thinking. I remember when all those came through school as well. They ended up getting banned because everyone would get sad when they lost their stuff. Oh yeah, the kids, man, they don't understand consequences yet. It'd be like that sometimes. You hate to see it, man. We had some rip-off Beyblades that were sold on the street, and they had a little bit of gunpowder at the side. So when the Beyblades lit, it would get sparks coming out. Oh, wow. Yeah, marbles, dude. Marbles was big. The biggest rule for marbles was swaps. Oh, that was the funniest one. So all of us that played marbles in elementary school, we all had a singular prized marble. I'm not even kidding, man. So what we used to do was we would play swaps. What that means is that usually when you hit a marble, you collect the marble. So swaps is when it's your opponent's turn, you could swap out the marble with the one that's already there. It's kind of like when you play golf, you kind of swap out the ball with something else so you guys don't collide. And you still have a placeholder where you're supposed to be. So it's kind of like that. So we all had like a absurdly large marble that was the size of like the $50 coin, and all the regular marbles were like the size of a nickel. So it was like mad cheap, but yeah. Oh, the blue guy, dude! It was always dependent on the. So we had the marbles with the design in the center. So that would be a random swirl typically, but yeah, you gotta come in with the names. It was the best. And we would always dig in the planter box to create like an obstacle course. It's like, oh, you got put into the trap. The trap is just a pit where you always end up at the bottom. So if you get hit into the trap, whoever's next is gonna get you. I remember that, man. Ah, man, those were the days. All right, so we got to do this part. That's here. We're gonna come in like that. I will bridge across. And it looks like we'll just do so and so. Pretty straightforward. This is obsidian, so we'll change that. So that's a radiant pipe. Yep. All right, let's get it in. So I am going to have to add water this way, I think. I will do it. we're going to have to add a little bit of water. I don't know if I need to. I'm just imagining that we would. So let's get it in. I'm imagining that we would. I don't know if we actually have to. So the reason why this is here is because if we drop an item, it's not going to be a problem. How much spoils do you have? I'm not sure. What do you mean spoils, though? Okay, I think I missed something. What's with the new machine? I don't know. We're getting ready to check it out. So what's new with it? I'm not actually sure. I don't know what it does. I don't know what's special about it. So it's hard for me to say. I see over there, G. Better be safe. Yep. It's good to be safe. It's good to be safe. Oh, no. Someone warned me to not do this until I was done. Hey, yo, man, that doesn't look like it's gonna work. I'm like, wait, what? What do you mean? He's like, dude. He was like, yo, man, you're gonna get wrecked. I'm like, okay. I guess it really do be like that sometimes. No, I need some more water real fast. This is probably not enough. Oh, how much spoilers do you want? Not yet. I'll ask chat if I want help. Like, hey man, what is this? You know, I'll let you guys know. George didn't want to come back. He was scared, dude. Funny thing is that his house is already here. All right, that's enough. Let's move out the water. Let's do a quick sweep of the items. Let's get rid of this. That being CO2 is good, so you can't break the build. Please don't. No. Yes. Stand up to breathe. Let's go. All right, sweep this. Let's get steam turbine. Drop. This is there. In, cancel. This is in. All right, let's get a little bit of water here. 9, enable, copy, both sides. All right. We do want to do a mop here at the very end. But I need to build the steam turbine first. Okay, we got a bottle. Oh, the tool crate was super hot. Oh no. I almost made steam for no reason. Alright, so 1 bottle. Let me get another one. Oh, damn. He's trying. He really is. And he just stands there. No, man, I'm gonna preemptively move you outside. Alright, 1 bottle's enough. We gotta do that now. This is built. I need to mop this. Alright, let's move out the items, just to be a little bit particular. Alright, let's seal this. So now what we need is water into here. Oh, shit. It's my time, boys. You know what time it is? It's time for the pee water. Somehow, some way, our toilet water is going to be very important. Alright, we got to do this. And then we got to build that. So no one should be standing here to build this. Can someone build this, please? All right, there we go. So now we can build that safely. There's no contact, anything super hot. Oh, automation power. Okay, that's all good. All right, this is going to be 20 degrees. Keep it close to 0. In, out. Looking good. Somewhat. People kept asking what you were saving that water for. I didn't realize that. Oh, this one? Mamba's awake. I see you, babies. We're out of steel. Tungsten? We can do 10 things of iron then. Realistically, I don't think we... Oh, no, we do. Okay. So what we do is I am just going to do the bottom first. So we're going to add water inside. This is ready. The only thing now we need is power. In which case, I think I do this. This is broken. This is real jank. I guess I could do this. We're going to use the hydrogen from here. And then we're going to have to run something else. I might just run the system. And connect it. And just use these wheels. And then just not refine for a while. No, this is not on yet. So the coolant for the aqua tuner isn't running. And I think we're done. Yeah, empty pipe. Let's remove the bridge. Alright, so this is going to turn on this way. We're just going to reconnect this. This didn't actually connect. There we go. Alright, let's let the water out. I guess I do need to let this out, so we could do that. Let it flow backwards. This is in... We need the construction here. Is the middle one the one you need to climate control, or do you need to control all of them? We haven't taken the poop out yet. So, I don't know. This is gonna be the only one I reconnected. This one's the only one that's ready. This one I could reconnect. This one is blocked. So, I don't know what they do yet. We're gonna find out. I haven't been getting oxygen. My suits have been getting wrecked. I didn't realize that. Alright, so is there anything we need? Yeah, we need this segment. Xandroff is the slowest dupe, actually. And he's doing it. He's going to take forever to do this. We're not going to have you do it. You're way too slow. Who's doing this? He's still doing it. Dude, we're not going to allow you to do it. I want someone to... Dude, you're taking way too long. And the fact that they're making you do it is so ridiculous. There we go, and it's built. Oh my god. I hate how the dupes do that. The slowest dupe does the job. Alright, that's connected now. We're pulling from that battery. We could have this connect. So we are going to be cooling this. Alright, so this is 0, 0. Alright. Safety save time. Sure. Let's go, boys. I have one thing to suggest before firing all the way up. Sure. What's the suggestion? What is the suggestion? Seal the bottom. Seal the bottom? Seal this? This is sealed. Am I supposed to seal something else? Wait, what are we sealing? Seal the bottom. Oh, you think that's gonna boil? Really? Alright, sure, why not? I wish there would be a switch to prioritize jobs for the highest skill dupes. Yeah. I wish they actually had a system where they prioritize skilled dupe labor. Alright. We need to start pumping liquid in. So I'm just gonna pump this. Right? We're just gonna pump whatever's here. Let's just see what happens. Let's go, y'all. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Come on, come on. We need some power. Come on, my dupes. Someone's awake. How are we idle? Yet we have jobs to do. Hello? All right, boys, it's time. All right, pressure. Current pressure. When this reaches 12 tons, its building contents will be heated and pumped out to connected geovents. Okay, so we have to hit 12 tons at a time. So it's going to take a while for us to hit 12. Okay. I see, I see. I guess this is a pump. We could pump from here. Shouldn't really matter. I guess. It'd be like that. We would connect the pipes, so it's fine. %, and it dumps out. Oh, are you guys using this? Oh, we gotta rummage. Hey, man, can we rummage this? Oh, is this a snazzy suit? Oh, that's jank. And more databanks. Yeah, that's jank. Alright, so let's do that. Double pump. So we still have to hit 12 tons pumped. Okay. Alright, let's get the last one in just cuz. And this line is the research line. That's otherwise a dedicated power line, right? Because the 600 watts is not active because we're not researching. And then the sieve is situational. So we should be able to pump all 3 pumps here. Okay. Clear blocked vent. That's going to be this one, huh? You know what I wonder? That makes me think if what they wanted me to do was to have both of these opened at the same time. Because if it's going to be so hot, having them in the same room should melt the lead. In theory. So maybe I need to expand the room so that it's combined. I could see them lining this up for that reason. All right, triple pump time. Triple pump time. I'm thinking about draining some water here. Jump, jump, jump. Dig out a small area for the water to get spilled out. 71% though. Okay, let's see what happens. So there has been like 5 autosaves since we saved ourselves. You're confused on why they want us to do this. Okay. I gotta turn off the mama cam. He's not in bed. He's next to me on the cat tree. You'll see. I saw the ready status, and I was a little bit worried. All right. 97. 98. 99. 100. Initiate. Attention required. Release liquids. Oh shit, it's a cutscene. Oh wow, you do get a good amount of steam here. And none of my water's actually evaporated. It's not getting hotter. It's now only releasing steam gas itself. Yeah, the mass keeps going up. So there's a lot of steam in here. Okay. It doesn't get that hot. Oh, you see this salt? This shot from underneath. What was that? What the heck was that? There's no way this salt came from anywhere else. This is water. What the hell is this? That's water on the floor. Dude, what the heck? Yeah, so we're getting mass. The heat's going up. So is that it? Overpressure. All right, let's start setting this up. High liquid or gas pressure preventing further emissions. Reduce pressure. Oh, does this bop the the geothermal plant? Ah, I see. Maybe I got lucky, the fact that I'm using it at insulated talus. Is it a renewable magma generator? I'm not sure what's the reasoning for this. It doesn't seem that bad. I don't know what's the point of this. Yeah, we gotta clear the lead patty. Shouldn't it be consuming some sort of energy or moving the energy from somewhere? I don't see the devs giving you like this for free. No, you have to pump liquid into the machine. So that's power in and of itself you're devoting. Right? That's 240 watts per pump. And then this does require steel for setting it up for the first time. So you need 1200 steel for this. You do need power. You do recoup some of that. Okay, that's weird. Okay, so now we got to do this, right? Okay. So this is going to be interesting. Liquid goes in, comes out plus 100 C. Can I ask you guys a question about this one? Do I need to apply heat specifically to this tile? Or is it just a building that I need to warm up? I just got to put it in an environment that's above 300. I don't know. I'm not too worried about this yet because the implementations are a lot of just like... We can't infer too many things. Oh. So we do have to connect this, like what I thought earlier. We do want to connect that. Right? Because this isn't connected. It's blocked. No, just feed the heat pump. Something's in there. Okay, so I think I understand. I say I think because I'm not sure. All right, so what we're going to do is we are going to build another steam turbine aqua tuner combo. No, we're just going to do something like this, but it's going to be for this one, and it's going to be separated. The aqua tuner, we're just going to use this setup for the same line. So just going to be a simple setup like what we have here. And then... Hey, G with a gift sub to Ball. Thank you so much, G, for the gift subs. Ball, you know who to thank. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yo, man, enjoy the mom emotes. But thank you so much, G, for the gift subs. Thank you, thank you. So this is the 5. Come in from this way, I guess. And then this could be the door setup. How wide is this? Hey, G! Wanna get something jogged in? Yo, man, G, thank you so much. Coming in strong with the gifted support. I see you over there. Appreciate it, G. Thank you, thank you. So while this seems like it's free, it's not. You gotta work for it, right? You have to be able to get to the bottom of the map safely, tap into the area, deal with the heat. Usually means you have to have suits. You also need steel, 1200 kgs, to actually supply this. So I wouldn't say this is free. You gotta do something for it. It's kind of like how you could argue that the critter flux gives you free plastic if you have a Draco. And it's like, that's not that bad, I don't think. Okay, why did I have water melts? Oh, from there. Okay, that's fair. We will need this ladder. This is likely going to be the route we take. And then it's going to be here. Vent. Oh, that's a bad vent. Can I vent here? I guess we have to do it on this side. And then I would want to do the doors. So this is fine. We could use iron then, if that's the case. Which means we would probably want a buffer inside. And then do the timer on the outside. Put it here this time. Shouldn't really matter. Yeah, so we build this and come in from the left side. Move it so the salt doesn't teleport. Oh. I honestly don't know why that happened in the first place. And it seemed to be not reoccurring. I mean, 32 kgs is a good amount. If it can heat all liquid pumped in non-stop, then you have crazy power. That seems insane. That's a lot of water, though. Same bug as the meteors. Good night, good night. Have a good one, Timo. We'll see you next time. You can recycle the water out of steam turbines back into the machine. Yep, you can. I would imagine that's actually what they want us to do. Because if you could do 15 steam turbines, that's exactly the liquid intake, the maximum capacity. That's crazy. That's the exact amount. 15 turbines is max capacity for the intake. So this is technically controlled geothermal power. Right? You could argue. All this is controlled liquid thermal power. Alright, so now what we want to do is heat up the liquid hot enough to bring it back, right? So, what is the best way to heat up the liquid right now? So the problem with this is I need to pipe back the liquid into here. That's what it feels like. At level of the research reactor. It is. It's not a story trait either. It's actually a goal, so you have to do it. That's kind of funny. Alright, so we won't be able to melt this for a while. Because I don't have hot water feeding into here. Everything is cold, if any. hot water here, I guess. Let's remove that. All right, we're still building this. What temp does it melt at? 327.5 plus 2? Let's say 330. So that's what? 150 I need to be at in order to melt it? Oh, that's a pain. So even if I do this feeding into here, it's only ever going to be 95, right? It's never going to be below that. It's always ever going to be just 95. So plus 180 is what? 270? So this is effectively not enough. So we would want to heat something and feed it into it. I have a design that would circumvent everything and make it work. I just don't want to build it because it's mad jank. You know what? We should. So we won't be able to finish this today. That kind of sucks. But I have a great idea that I have in mind. I have a great idea. So, can I ask chat? Can I skip this one and just use these two? That's fine, right? People of chat. Okay, cool. All right, so we have a new plan then. We have a new plan. This plan kind of is a pain. Not a fan of this plan, but we gotta do it. First things first, we gotta get rid of the piping, get rid of the power here. Probably get rid of this as well. I want to get rid of a lot of this. Alright, realistically, I get rid of that as well. Okay, so we do have a sweet spot here that we could kind of set up. I guess we should do this. Or no, that doesn't matter. Yeah, we mop that up, that's fine. And then we just do this setup. Yeah, that's totally fine, I think. Gotta get rid of that. Okay. Doesn't have to be there, I guess. Oh, that's a lot of water, right? Okay, so it's here? And then I want to spill the water backwards. Yeah. I guess we could do that. But we want to spill the water into here. No, I don't have the achievement. I have to do the last one. Clear the blocked geovents. And then we'll have it. And then we'll have it. We're close, though. We're close. Nice. All right. Let's dig all that. We want the water at the bottom. How do you clear it? You have to melt it. It tells you that it's made out of lead, and lead melts at 327.5. So I'm assuming it means that it wants you to create a hot enough environment so that it just naturally melts. All right, let's mop up the liquid right here. I made that out of obsidian accidentally. I don't want the dupes pulling out stuff. Oh, they can't. Oh, no, we removed it. Yeah, so we can. Okay, so I don't want to do that yet. Looks like I shouldn't need to add any liquid inside. It should be good. So that should actually, no. Let me get this coming out this way as well. Do you have lead in this planetoid? I do not. No lead. I would have to go to the second planet. Wait, that doesn't need to be obsidian. Okay, that's nice. We'll dig that out, dig this out. That's oxalite, which is okay. This is power. Oh, there was a pipeline here. I messed up. Can't go back in anymore. No. No. Alright, I do want to dig this. Nice. Alright, if we could do that, we could do this, which is what we want to do. I do eventually need that to go low. And then we have the ladder here in case it gets stuck. Okay. That looks good. We could do this now. Trim that. There we go. This should be priority. 170, it's pretty healthy. So we would 100% need to sweep everything here out. Remove the plants as well. I like how all the oxalate's popping the gas too. Oh, and the gas from this side. Oh, it can't. It can't pull CO2, that's why. Alright, let's sweep. We gotta do this. So I probably want to connect it to here. And then... Here. Probably here as well. And then we want to dig this out. How do I want to set up the floor? I guess it could be just right here. We could do this to get that built early. Okay. We want this to come out. We could dig all of this now. Still need a sweep, of course. Trim that over here as well. Up and over. Oh, we would do it here. Let's trim everything first. There's no spot for brine. Okay, we could do it here then. So all the bottles we're sweeping is okay. Let's cancel some of the other ones. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Let's do it like that. And then it'd be these two. This is sweep only brine. And then there's Oxalite delivery. We could put that here, I guess. They could move that out. This is gonna be an oil lock. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of oil. I'll probably just have to use water here. That's gonna be so scary. Trim this. Sweep that. Sweep that as well. Gonna have to use the water lock. I wouldn't want to, but we have to. This is there. Pull this out. Plastic vents. And we will need power line. Alright, we'll do it like that. Just so that we don't have to build a ladder. Sweeping out the items still, waiting for the dupes. Does anyone have an idea of what we're planning on doing? Does anyone have an idea? I could see them wanting you to get thermium to do this. Interesting. Thermium for this. That seems like overkill, man. Oh, salt water as well. I guess we could allow that. You have no clue what we're up to. It's gonna be the ultimate meme strat, man. It really is. Ultimate meme strats. It's time. It really is time. Alright, so let's make him go around. Does G actually know? This is an exploit. I'll tell you guys right now, what I'm doing is an exploit. I will admit to this immediately. What I'm doing is illegal. So, you know, coming in with the strats. Coming in with the strats. Alright, this is ready. We just need to dump the gas out. Finish the liquid log. Dude, you're shivering, man. What the heck? Oh, I see you, G. Bubba Fetta, welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. I see you over there, man. What's good? This pea dirt's gonna off gas. Hurry this up. Hurry this up. We gotta add more water here, too. Hopefully we're not out of water. That would suck. You know what that might mean? I have a lot of ice, right? 300 tons. Okay. It's time for our ice liquefier right here, I guess. I see you over there, G. I see you. Coming in strong, I suppose. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, we're gonna aim for a vacuum here. On this side. Let's go in a little bit deep. And then I want to do a 4 setup. And then on this side, I need my obsidian ladders. Oh, so I need to do here. Panic? Don't panic, man. We got it. You see this? I'm not scared of this. I'm not scared of this at all. Just a little bit of carbon dioxide. Totally safe. How come no one moving this, man? Yo! What the fuck? Hey, holy shit. Geek. Coming in with the biggest dono known to man. Holy crap, I didn't even notice. I was like, why is everyone panicking in chat? Was I about to lose? I got so scared. But I see you over there, goddamn geek. Ball, Rambo, I see you guys over there with the panics. I was wondering what was going on. Geek coming in with a big $150 dono. Thank you so much, dude. Big support, Geek. Thank you so much. Geek doesn't say anything, comes in, slaps us with the big $150 dono, and is like, yo, man, doesn't even say a single thing. My goodness, man. Geek, thank you so much, my dude. I really do appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Supporting me in the Mambas. Mambas, of course, is being a little baby on the tree. I'll show you guys right now. That's my head. That's not Mamba. You see this little guy, man? Just sleeping on his tree. He's just chilling. The little babies. I said call. I see you over there. With the cacals. Alright, what does iron melt at? I think I could use it. 1500. Okay, we should be okay then. Okay, and then this has to be steel. No, I could use iron. Oh, this doesn't work. Because I gotta run 3 pipes. Ah. I see. So... 2, 2. Ah. Wait, no? That seems excessive. Okay, maybe we don't need it deep then. Then 2 is probably fine. Because it has to go in and out. Okay, if that's the case... Let me line this up early. And then we do this design. Yeah, okay. This should be fine. No doors. Should be okay. Should be okay. Tie me up with the hints. I see you guys. Rambo with the big help. Rambo to break the experiment. Big surprise. Did you see parts for the new rig? Not yet. I haven't opened the boxes yet and tested it out. I was gonna actually unbox, like, when we actually do the build. I should probably open it now, huh? Because the thing is that I wouldn't know if it works if I don't, like, plug it in. Appreciate you, Geek. Thank you so much, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. I feel like Geeks likes to do it. The silent stealth approach. Because I'm not gonna lie, it's every time, dude. Every time I see Geek, he's coming in with a sneaky snake. He's sneaking in, coming in. I see you over there. I think we do want to open up these right here. And then I think for the inside, it shouldn't matter as long as it doesn't melt. So we just need a mineral that doesn't melt. It's probably going to be igneous. Oh, we have to open these two. Or we could just go a little bit further with this. Wait, oh, I see what the oh, that's so ridiculous. Not gonna lie, it's quite amusing to see chat be like this, but it's happening, and Tulichi's doing this thing. Dude, I didn't know what was happening, man. I really didn't know. Alright, so this system has to be built weird, right? So 1, 2, 3. And then it has to do that. Has to do that. and then has to do that. So there's likely... Oh, that's tough. This one I think needs to be a little different. Oh, wait. Does this work? Oh, that's a problem. I might break the game this way. Oh god. Should I sandbox mode the rest? Gotcha, G. Gotcha. I could accidentally break the build. Not the build, the machine. This machine. I don't know if I will. I feel like I might accidentally. No, I don't think it should break. Dude, the fact that the floor is neutronium screws me over. I'm just realizing that. The fact that it's neutronium on the floor is screwing me over. That's the funny thing. So how do I do this? How do I do this? All right, we don't do that part for now. I guess we don't do this part either. Would the liquid bridge not work there? The liquid bridge allows for something that my exploit doesn't allow for. That's the best way to describe it. My exploit that I want to do does something in particular that kind of ruins the situation. I need to think about how we want to do it, man. Oh, okay. I could see how we get the in and out. It's either this side or that side. That's where all the water is, so probably do that side. So that means that most likely. We get that ladder. So I need to have overflow. I need to have overflow. Hey, it's here. Wire yum. You see the box? We're in. We got it. We got it. Oh, this is too much. Stop that. Thank you, Wario. Appreciate the mouse. We got it. We got it. You let out Forbidden and the building was resolved. Okay, good. So you can't break this, huh? Okay. I want to do an exploit to see if this works. Now the problem is that I don't think I could get this filled and running for like another few hours. And even building the build might take some time too. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish this today. I do want to try to work out how we need to have this done though. Right? Because it's neutronium. I don't know how much it would matter. I don't know how much it would matter. So we could just go with the no fail-safe and just repair everything. But that might mean, though, we have a bad setup happen here and we get a... I feel like that might happen very often. The only way to not have that would to be put this room in a vacuum. Which we could try to do. I just don't feel like that's... I shouldn't need to do that. All right, we're going to assume the worst. And if we lose, we learned. That's going to be the approach. If anything, we learned. Right? So that's going to be the approach we're going to do. Regardless of what happens, we learn from this. All right, so I do need to dig that part, which is fine. The debris could stay inside. It really shouldn't matter. This is granite? Ah, that's fine. Put a few ice sculptures on. Yeah, I see you over there. Okay, so now we're gonna assume we pump water from this side. Let's assume this. And I don't want any heat exchange here, so I should insulate just in case we get that set up. I'm gonna insulate the cold water. All right, so... okay. Do we have space here is a funny question. So it's gonna be this way. How do I want to do this? So let's visualize this. This should work. I could actually do that early. Now that I think about it. No, I would have to do it inside. That would be the smart thing to do. We do that, right? So it would be 1, 2, 3. Right, so we get that. Right? And then we see what the issue is. This can't cross. So this means I have to do that. And then we get that? Oh, I shouldn't bridge though. Oh, that's such a pain. Alright, we are gonna bridge assuming is okay. Ah, God. This might break the design in and of itself. Yeah, alright, we'll do it like that. Oh, I've seen this before. You're in danger. Yeah, I know. Ah, man. Alright, maybe we only need half segment. Half segment should be good. This is a big experiment, man, that I'm doing. If you have the gist of what I'm doing, all you gotta know is it is gonna be a bad time. Oh, I need to do it like that. Alright, so I do need to dig that. Okay. Yeah, as long as it doesn't back up. That's what I'm wondering. Is it going to back up? That's why I didn't want to use bridges, right? Because that allows the situation I don't want to happen to happen. That's why I'm a little worried. And that's actually why you saw me trying to do an overflow setup right here. Now, the funny thing is, the answer is easy. all we have to do is if this wasn't neutronium and I was able to build through that, we'd be having an easy solution. But because it's not is the reason why we're having a little bit of, you know, bad times. I would have to play with the power. I mean, the water, to be honest. That would probably be the best. Because I shouldn't have a shut-off in here, because the shut-off... Actually, no, it doesn't generate heat, right? Yeah, no heat generation. So maybe I could have it here on a switch. Alright, so this part's gonna be jank. Oh, this shouldn't matter. Yeah, so we do here, 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 and then it's regular pipes. Bridge. Bridge. Ladder. And then we do pipe, pipe, pipe. I can't build that yet, but that would be the plan. Okay. I like how this is getting hot. What the hell? Wait, what the hell? Why is this getting hot? Hold up, man. That abyssalite warmed it up that fast? I see you guys over there. Alright, so this is coolant. We're waiting for... I'm pretty sure we could seal this. And we'll add a bottle of water. Alright, so I'm gonna watch this so no one gets stuck. No one drops the water anywhere. So this is gonna be really good or really bad. So we don't know how this is gonna work. From what it sounds like, this is gonna be a big mistake. And I'm using a heat exploit. At least that's what the plan is. We're gonna actually superheat the water into steam. But at the same time, allow the game to use it. So this is very similar to the oil well exploit. It's actually the same exact exploit, exactly the same. We're just applying it to different things. That's really the only difference. Yeah, all we gotta need is that liquid vent. We're done. Automation is good. We got the vacuum. Let's go. We got the vac, boys. Looking strong. Alright, so we're only going to do 2 segments of metal heating. Oh, this needs power. Oh, I didn't realize that. I forgot that needed power. Good news is that it's coming from a dedicated source, so I don't have to worry about it. 82 kgs, full line. Automation. That's in for the shutoff. And then that's all we'll need. Oh, you could automate this building. Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. Alright, we're gonna close this first. Alright, we might be able to test this tonight. We might be able to test this tonight. I just don't know if I'll be able to fill it up, because this is a very slow fill. That's the downside about this. It's very slow. The only upside is that I get to work my temperature that I want to utilize. Alright, so now we could do that. There's one more bridge here that we need. And then... no one wants to build these. I don't know why. It'll take about 25 minutes to fill. That's a while. Are you sure that's not 250? Because we're going to be doing 3 kilograms instead of 30. 10,000 is to 1,000. Copy paste. And then we got to priority 9 this. Alright, requested average is at 0. Y'all got this, man. Anyone? We gotta hit the buttons. I guess we should also do the bathroom. Let's cut the line so that when they pee, we get water. We need to do the water for this again. Because we're gonna need this running. And then, are we ready? Average flow is at 0. This is correct, right? All right, I want to say it's correct. Okay. All right, it's all connected, looking good. All right, so let's connect this part. Man, I need some toilet water. We're out of toilet water. It's so weird, man. Of all the things we need, it's toilet water. All right, we might need to start using the salt water right here and feed it into the desalinator system. I don't want to start it yet, man. I want to make sure we have enough liquid inside the AQ line. I'm worried. I'm worried. Nah. Let's do the safety seal. And then we'll start it up. Alright. So far, so good. Let me do this here. I want to make sure we lock this door. What could go wrong? Everything. Oh, dude, fries. I love me some French fries. No, there's too much ethanol. Oh, no. No, we have too much ethanol. Who would have thought? Just let the seals have it. Or maybe we're feeding the seals too much. Did you guys pee? You guys did. Okay. No power for now. Nice. You see this small bubble. We're gonna have it push backwards. Oh, that doesn't happen. I guess we'll do that. Let it push backwards, and then we push it forward again. That probably didn't do anything, to be honest. This water's coming in from my polypress, from the nectar and the plastic we're making. I'm probably just gonna cut this now. Get the mop in, clean that up a little bit. Also, clean up the map. The map's pretty clean looking, from what I could tell. Can't be mad. Alright, lock the door. Coolant line is good. Nothing weird with the bridges, I don't think. Thank you, Dominoes. And then this is gonna flow back. Reconnect into here for the toilets. It should go to the left first, as it always should. There we go. And I think this means we're ready. All right, one more safety save. Oh, man. Before something bad happens. All right, boys. Let it rip. First things first. Let's get some big bubbles. All right, let the water back up. Turn this on. So it's equal distribution, we should get small bubbles, and we're doing 600 degrees. Easy setup. So now this is 500 degrees, 600 degrees, very hot water. You gotta have a vacuum for that. And then we feed it into here. Empty. This is great if it says empty. How come you made two separate boxes instead of combining them? What do you mean two separate? Oh, right here. I didn't know whether or not I needed to combine them. So initially, I set this one up. And then after we ran it, we realized that the last objective we had to do is to clear the blocked one. So I made a separate one to for this one. The only reason why it's separate is because I didn't want to spend as much materials to do the in-between. But there's no real reasoning. We're still just testing stuff out. Alright, so the temperature increase works. This is jumping up too. So the goal is to increase this temperature so that we get enough to do this. Meanwhile, I'm still filling up my pump with glass. That's tough. Doing glass. Yeah, they'd probably be probably have a combined version, most likely. If there's anything I would ask for from the devs, is if they want us to do a giant geothermal setup like that, please align the geovents. For my OCD sake. I would love it if they have something in the code that makes it so that the geovents are always aligned. So that I could just do one straight line box. Like, I'm serious. Please. Have it so that it's part of the code. I don't care if it's far apart. I just want them to be vertically aligned. So, like, the neutronium's aligned like that. I mean, horizontally aligned. I'm sorry. I wish that lined up. So this one's kind of in a bad spot. Oh, you have far vertical placement. Ah. My geovents are in a triangle shape, 5 million miles away from each other, and it's horrible. Wow, dude, that reminds me of that song that I grew up listening. Million miles away from home. That's when I started getting into techno and listening to Cascada. Y'all remember those days? Back in the days, man. Playing Counter-Strike 1.6. Listening to techno trance. I remember those days. I don't know why that 5 million miles away from each other reminded me of that. Yep, 100. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. 67%. So this is gonna take time, and we will melt this. I've had to use a mod to move fixtures about as I cannot play the game without it now. I feel you, Boba Fett. That's really nice to have. Kiska, welcome in. I see you with their first time chatter. Hello, hello. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. We are experimenting with the 69% pressure pump. Nice. So we're seeing if we could do something with this. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Temperature's heating up, we could see. Hopefully it doesn't happen to drop any heat in my base. That's what I'm worried about. Is survival still a problem? No, we're good now. Food, oxygen. You can see we have a lot of calories. You want to see my food storage? Look at that. I'm using the ice right here with a little bit of hydrogen. And then we just run a fridge on 10 kilograms. So anytime we eat, take something from the fridge, it's automatically stocked. So we do rot some food as a result. You know, can't do anything about that. But yeah. Food is good, 500,000, and then we have spalm oxygen right here. I'm not even using my salt water, so we're doing great. If I want to, I could actually just pipe that in. All the food's outside. We have a heat seal so that none of the cold gets warmed up. It's just naturally separated. So we're doing great. No issues. Just gotta have this speeded up. I guess I should start setting up the salt water. We probably need to. Let's set that up. So what do you think the vanilla solution to this is? Realistically, I'm not sure. I would have to experiment. Realistically, I would have to like test things out. Should we ship these rotten piles somewhere outside of the food room? We could try. Put it in here, I guess. The vanilla solution. So you need to melt lead. That's 327, right? You need to melt lead. So normally, how I would melt lead is I would use the core. I would imagine the solution is you're supposed to fuck up. I hate to say that. It feels like you're supposed to fuck up and just drip some water in here and then, oh shit, it melted. Oh man, I could see that happening. Like you're trying to build this. You drop a bottle. Oh no, the bottle's heated up to steam. And then boom, it's 1,000 degrees inside. And then somehow it just, boom, you cleared an objective. It's like, what? Somehow I'm failing into success. I don't know how that happens sometimes, but it do. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. You just hate to see it. Heat the mercury to about 335. Mercury. 350. That's tough. Because that's right there. Get mercury gas. I want to see if this works, though. I don't know if this will work. So, is it this temperature that gets released in here? Or is it 180 on top of this? I'm not sure. At least this map has a lot of mercury for multiple tries, I guess. They really do need to come out with like a Mercury volcano or something. They really do need to come out with one of those. Ooh, what if they cloned this geyser? What if they cloned this geyser and just made this Mercury? I'm not even kidding. That would probably be fine. Because this is solid at 55 negative. Actually, do they want you to have that as solid form? Just use metal tiles on each side of the mech door, hooked up to a temp center. Could run Mercury through metal refinery. It's type S6C, so it'd get really hot. Yeah, it'd get insanely hot. Wait. So is it 180 on top of this? Or is this the output temperature? It's 180 on top. Okay, so we're actually good. We are good. I don't think it's gonna get that bad. All right, we will wait for this eruption then and see what happens. Can you cool the gas though? We're gonna delete the gas if we can't keep up with it. That's actually why we have the door system inside. It's a just-in-case system. Part of me wants to shut off the shut-off so that I don't accidentally get this too pressurized. I'm right here. Please save. All right. Safety save as a new one, just in case. Just in case, just for Tanit. See, yeah, that's what I'm worried about too. When we hit 100, does the liquid start stacking up on the pipe tiles? If it does, that's bad. I'm a little bit worried about that as well, so I'm curious. So I'm thinking we could just shut this off early and then manually fill it up with some 10 kg per second cold water line. And then it's like we bring down the temps, everything's safe, nothing blows up. It should work pretty okay. So if you guys don't know what we're doing, we're using an exploit to superheat the liquid without having the liquid actually do state change. This is a exploit in the game. I don't know why it's in the game. I just know it exists. So I got to use all the parts of the buffalo in order to make some good pho. The Vietnamese noodle soup made from buffalo bones, right? So we got to use all the parts of the buffalo. The water buffalo. All right, 96. This is slow, man. We gotta pump these numbers up. Pragmatic Gamer coming in with the love. I see you over there, man. With the mega emotes. Shout out to Mamba sleeping in the corner like that. We'll leave the Mamba cam on. He's a little cutie pie looking down like that. 98%. Yo, man, we're gonna get different resources, though. Alright, I'm worried. I feel like I need to slow this down. Are we going to take damage here? Alright, so ambient temperature, 30 to 40 degrees, 38, 43, right, of the oxygen. So we need to pay attention to the ambient temperatures. Do I have to hit the button when it's pressured? That's what I'm worried about. Are we going to have to hit the activate button? Does a dupe have to do a job again? It costs, yeah, that's why. It costs bits. I was like, yo, man, shout out to you. Appreciate that. Come on, 99. Is there the button? Is there the button? Blocked, ready. 100%, 12 out of 12. Nothing's getting bopped. It's accepting more. Maybe it's just at 100% like the temporal tear opener. And it's not actually at 100. It's just round. I don't know. I don't know what happened. What the hell is that? My duplicants have successfully cleared the obstructed geovent. What the hell is that? This was super jank. We can now maximize the full potential of this formidable heat and power source, and perhaps experiment with input temperatures to produce more interesting secondary byproducts. My duplicants seem keen to commemorate this accomplishment by keeping the obstruction as something of a trophy. We got the achievement, boys. I'm in. It's not even... Oh, damn. Oh, I get lead. Hey, we got a cutscene. Mambo, you're in the way. Through the journey has been... Wait. Though the journey has been long and marked by challenges that often seem insurmountable, we have prevailed in harnessing this planet's core potential. We now stand proudly at the... I don't know how to pronounce this word, man. I'm gonna be real. How do I pronounce this, man? Guys, I need some help. Can I phone a friend? Holy shit. Precipice? God damn it, man. I was trying to say this, like, doing it well, and I just can't pronounce the words. We now stand proudly at the precipice of a sustainably powered future. It is deeply humbling. I am hopeful that we have learned enough to wield this machinery more wisely than those that came before us. Precipice. God damn, I gotta Google Mike Sam. Hey, aw shit, let's go. Nice. I feel like you want to empty out the, you want to vacuum this. That makes sense. Oh, you see this? Salt water and the pipes breaking. And then it's constantly breaking now. And then everyone's scalded. They don't know where to go. They're just running back and forth. Oh. Getting wrecked. Alright, so this did break. So we needed... See, the thing is that I need a secondary feed-in that needs to stay off, but also accept the water as it comes in. So upside is this works really well. Full power. Looks like we got lead on this side. So it looks like the resources are tied to the temperature of the gas and not the resource you pump in. Because I'm getting lead from this. Right? We got sand, rust, salt, minerals. But on this side, we're getting lead. Oh, this isn't connected. So only this is spawning. Okay. Overpressure and it can't release. You only get that lead that one time. Oh, from the geovent obstruction. I see. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, everyone here is hurt. Oh no! Someone save my boy. My man got cooked. What's that machine? I've never seen it before. This is the new pod objective. Right? Full steam ahead. We just did it right now. So effectively, this is a resource machine. This one isn't activated. It's not connected. So this is the only one that's connected. So this had an initial eruption because we had to blow up the item that was blocking it. This one didn't. This one was always connected. I don't think this one is connected because I need to send a dupe to do it. So I don't think we could do that. Geovent. Yeah, it's a new Geovent. What's going on, Sandra? Welcome in. So it seems like... So that was super anticlimactic because of the exploit I'm using. I'm using a 10% rule to basically prevent state change. And for whatever reason, I want to agree with you guys. I don't think this is the intended method from the devs. So this is a liquid intake. There's no gas intake or anything like that. There's no solid rails. So that means that you have to add in a hot liquid. Whatever that hot liquid is, it feels like it doesn't matter. It always comes out as steam, from what I could tell. So it feels like we have to find a liquid that reaches effectively 250, right? No, 150. We needed a liquid that reaches 150 degrees. There's no... Well, oil. Wow, oil would have been easy. Heat up oil and dump it in. That would have been really easy. Meta refinery oil. That would have been 400 degrees. No, the liquid comes out at the other side. So that means I would have oil coming out here. If I added in oil in here. Oh, okay. Yo, couldn't you very easily just make a reactor and pump the nuclear waste into here? Hold up. Hold up. Don't you just do uranium nuclear waste? You get power from that. Nuclear waste, instead of pumping it to a random infinite storage, you pump it in here. And then it gets dumped out. That nuclear waste easily goes up to 500. And it comes out pretty hot as well. But it doesn't take the liquid and erase it and gives you steam. Okay. I could see how nuclear waste could have been the intended method. But if we were to argue, it has to be possible without spaced out. So let's take that out of the way, right? The other thing we would likely use then... Oh, wouldn't it be liquid phosphorus? I'm asking. No, it sends it through. Yeah. I'm reading what Ball said. Ball said whatever you put into whatever comes out. In terms of liquid. So if it's water-based, it will get steam, but then we got salt and other stuff as a result. And that makes sense. But you see this, right? 280? Phosphorite? We could use this. It's just, how would we do this? And would you want to actually melt this? It's very easy to melt, but you have to get a lot, man. 12 tons? That's going to be hard to farm. If not that, what else would you do? Nectar. Wow. It's nectar. And you get steam from that. It's actually nectar. What about brackine? It is nectar. Okay. So the nectar is actually what you probably want to use. And that completes the ranching chain. Holy shit. That completes the ranching chain. Yeah, that completes the ranching chain. Y'all see that? So we do the mercury from the map, and then you do the mercury melt. You take that mercury, feed it to the lamps. The lamps power the trees to give you nectar. The nectar means ethanol for the squash. Squash feeds the beefaloes. And then we get suits and coats that way. And then we just keep growing trees to harvest the nectar. And then we boil the nectar for the geothermal pump. We would get steam and sugar on the side, most likely. You could hit it to 150. 150? Well, realistically, you actually want to hit as close as you can to 160. Because 180 on top of that is exactly 327. Roughly, right? Because 180, 150, 330. And that's enough to do the thing. Would you get solid, liquid, or gas metal? No, nectar. You wouldn't have metal. Right? So you get steam. In this case, I also think it might be tied to the temp. Because if you use something like mercury, it probably comes out as liquid mercury. Is mercury renewable? As of right now, we don't know. We have it on the map, but there's no geyser. I haven't looked at the point of interest yet. I would imagine you could drill for it at some point. Supposed to use hydrogen or steam power for milestones. Christoph, which milestones are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about super sustainable? That's the green energy one, right? Technically, you could argue this is going to be very fast, super sustainable, technically. You get a lot of power from that. And you wouldn't even need to consume it. You just gotta run the turbine. So as long as you get plastic pretty fast, that could be the play. This was not bad. This was not bad. Okay. I think we could get away with some stuff too. How hot's core in this planet? 1,000 degrees. 1,000 is basically the top end. 1,100, 1,150. I got one asteroid with Mercury near my starter planet. Oh, nice. So one of the nearby ones, huh? Yeah, but you would have to still send diamond. It's not like they give you diamond. They don't even give you coal. You know? So, like, it's still gonna be kind of rough. You would have to do radbolt farming, and then you would have to chop wood to make refined carbon at the kiln, I believe. That would have to be what you're doing, right? Wood to refine carbon. Took about 6 tons of 2,000 degree glass, 6 tons of 95 degree water for my build. Oh, and what's the ending temperature? What is the ending temperature? Alright, so we're probably going to wrap things up right here. We have a couple other things to do near the top. We know that this works now. That's good for us. So I want to check out the stuff up top, and we're going to be continuing the run next time. Guys, it is going to be time for me to wrap things up for the night. So let's actually get a save in that's not a safety save. No. Save as number 5.